guys, so you can notice something different in the background. I was testing our background, so I apologize for the delay. I'm glad you guys can hear me. I'm gonna put my computer further away. I also noticed, let me know if it sounds good. I'm gonna turn up the gain. You can hear my computer is so loud. So we're gonna turn up our gain, and we're gonna go up, 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 up. Maybe we'll go. I want to do our. Sorry, it's loud. I know it is. Transmitter gain. Oops, that's not what we want. Sorry, guys. One sec. Let me know how you guys are doing in the comments down below, or like, you know. Okay, let's try that. Oh, you can see all my stuff. I hope you guys are doing excellent. You have arrived. Hi. I have the same light. Oh my god, nice. And hi, John. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I was setting up the light behind us. I got a couple new things for us to play with today. So sit back and relax. If you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream, that'd be awesome. I'm delayed tonight because I had some technical difficulties, as you might tell. You might not be able to tell. I'm using our DJI mic. I have our Blue Yeti, which we named Katara, but unfortunately, I ordered the wrong connector for her. You can see, and unfortunately, it doesn't work. So I had to scramble and grab my other microphone. So I hope that's okay. Let me know how it is. Hi, Smart Things, how are you? Do we like the lights in the background? I thought it'd be more calming. I wanted to have a night where you guys can kind of relax and have some fun with the little twinkle stars in the background. So I'm gonna move. Let's see how we want to do this. I am gonna use my phone for as long as I can. To do comments, I apologize. Guys, I had the most amazing day. In Boston, I went to the Boston Marathon, so your boy got a little tipsy today, and we're gonna have some fun. Okay, so now I can see Dr. House returns. You sent an Easter package. Oh my god, everyone give some love. Heart. Thank you. I love the Eagles. Oh, these lights are awesome. Highly recommend getting them. I want you guys to relax, and yeah, if we can get 200 likes, just double tap. It'd be really fun. I'm sorry if you hear my computer currently dying, but I'm going to be doing some triggers as well tonight. So sit back, relax, put it on the background. This is your place away from home to feel at home. This is where our community thrives. So if you have anything that's going on in life, anything you want to talk about, this is your safe place to do so. If you just want to relax, hang out, do that too. I will play some games with you guys if you guys are vibing with that for the night. So, oh, I kind of like how it looks, don't you? So, oh my god, I love quiet for tonight. Oh, okay, a true hero isn't measured by the size of his strength, but by the size of his heart. I love that, Aphrodite. Also, you guys consider becoming a member, growing a bee, if you like our channel and you love the lives. That's the most fun thing you guys can do. It's all in the bio, and you can see like John's growing his bee. That's our mascot, and I give you extra love and stuff. But let's go. Happy late Easter. I love the Eagles. That was so kind of you. That was so kind. Thank you for that. I'm gonna put you up. So we are doing. We have a goal tonight of 10 donations, and as you guys know, everything goes back to the hive. That's how I got these lights, was through your donations. I also got Katara. 100 likes tonight. We didn't get to it on the other live, so that'd be really sick. And it's free. And let me know how the gain works. Hopefully you can hear me a little better. Nick, tell us all. Wait, was I late? Yes, I love Eagles. You can definitely be mod. Congratulations. You've been here so many times, so be good. I'm gonna have my other mods check you out too, but thank you. I love the Eagle. So relax, relax, relax. We do have, this is from our last live, we have our lives. Also, if you guys wouldn't mind sharing the live, you can just click the share button down below. You just copy it. You don't actually have to send it to people, but that helps a lot with YouTube as well. And let's have a good, fun time tonight. Okay, so I also have a drink of Fanta. But hi Camden, how are you, babes? Fernie's here. Hi Fern. Hi Mama Fern, how are you? What do we think of the lights? Do we like it? So I Love Eagles was our first dono of the night. We're trying to do 10. And I will go an hour longer than normal. I usually go 2 hours live. Tonight we started a little bit later, so I will do 2 hours from when I started. And yeah, if you guys grow your own bee, that counts. If you guys do the thing up here, that counts. Just let me know if you guys do either of those. If you do Patreon, I don't know. Any way that you guys give back to the community, that's what will count. But also, no worries. I hope everyone had a great Easter if you celebrated it. I know I did. I was with family. It was very nice and very lovely. We're gonna move that back here. Nick, it's dog on a different account. Hi dog, how are you? Oh, the ads. Crap. Let me see. I'm sorry guys, I actually was looking into this. I did a lot of research. I think what I have to do is... Okay, can I change it while I'm on here? Let's see. The ads, the ads, the ads, the ads. So the way that I can change ads eventually is I think I have to... monetization. I'm going to demonetize this live. Okay, I just did it. So there should be no more ads on this live. Let me know if there are, okay? Because then I'm not getting any booty from it, but I just demonetized this live, so hopefully you guys won't get ads. I don't want you to have ads during the lives. So let me know if that works. Hi guys, and someone just let me know if you get ads, okay? Okay, I love the Eagles. Thank you for our first donation. I have to. Do you know what this smells like? Do you know what this pen smells like, you guys? It smells like tequila. I love the Eagles. Thank you for dono tonight. Candace says related video is goated. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Panda, for the Easter basket. I love that. Let me see. I don't know. I'm not receiving but I think it counts. Oh, thanks, Glory. So sit back, relax. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I adore you guys. Send a party hat. Thank you, Panda. Oh, eights. Oh, I love it. So I do see those gifts. We're gonna see if they work. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, I went on my life. thank you for sending a gift. I'll write your name down. But please let me know how your day is going. Tonight, I ordered a lot of fun things for our lives. That will be happening either on Thursday or next Monday. If I don't have to go and do my gig, I'll hit you guys up for Thursday. But I'm trying to give you guys some more fun things for us to do during our lives. And they're coming, so stay around, subscribe if you haven't. We're going to do triggers tonight. We will do maybe some trivia. We'll play some games, some Hangman, and then by the end of the evening, we will relax with our last hour. If we do an extra hour, we will relax, and we'll just do kind of a ramble, check in, talk about how you guys are doing. You can also hit the chat right now and tell us. Very safe place. Lots of great people in our community, and we're all about being our weird, authentic selves, but being kind and rooting for each other. Okay, so just remember that. Panda, thank you for the dono. I'm just gonna show you. So thank you. Okay, I'll put that over here. You guys should see the mess on the bed. I have a really fun thing coming up. Let's see how this is gonna work. How is this gonna work? I think we're gonna charge that, and we are gonna then try and charge my phone. So I have my phone right here. That's why I'm reading your guys' messages. I think John's still here, right? So John, Fern, any other bees? Camden. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Camden. Any other bees? I think it's you three right now. Okay. So I hope you guys all. I'm so happy to see you guys. My surface level knowledge of Greek mythology pays off. It does. Yes, sir. I'm here. John, how's your day? I don't know if you noticed, John, but I did another subscriber community spotlight for you, and I put it at the end of the most recent question video. There's no need for you to watch it, but just so you guys know, if you want to get to know John, check my most recent question video, and I kind of talk about him. Okay, we can do a drink, and we're going to do some fun triggers. I'm glad you're back too, Camden. Whoa, I'm busy practicing for some sport auditions in May. Oh, that's exciting, Glory. Okay, so we're gonna get into it. I am gonna put Pooh Bear. Say hi to Pooh. Say hi to Pooh. Everyone say hi. We are gonna say, oh my god, everyone give an Vescreen some love. A Vescreen just grew. Congrats to 4 months, Ave. Happy B-Day. Wait, that's actually so cute, Camden. Happy B-Day, Ave. Music. I love dance music. So I'm going to tell you guys about my day. If you don't care, is that okay? Let me know. I had a very fun day in Boston. It was the Boston Marathon today. That's the police sirens. I'm just kidding. Oh, thanks, Ave. It took me 30 minutes to set up. We're trying to improve. I want you to I want you to rest, but there's sirens everywhere. That's crazy. So see how sunburn I got? Oh my god, it's so bad. Do you guys see how? Oh, it's terrible. It's so bad. Hi Phoenix, how are you? I was casually writing an essay to my friends about AI art. Oh, I love you guys. Hey, you guys are so great. So, I got burned today, but my friend came at 10 a.m., and we went to see the Boston Marathon. We waited for the elite runners, the people that run at the beginning, that are really, really fast, that try and win the money. We waited for them to come up the hill or down the hill, wherever you may be. And basically, we waited for them basically to come, and it was just so fun cheering for them and seeing how fast they were. They were running so fast. And my friend and I tried to run alongside them, and even doing that, you guys, for like 1 minute was really tiring. So it was really fun to do that. We then went into let's say downtown Boston, and we grabbed beers and started cheering, and I got a very bad sunburn on my neck. And yeah, so it was a really fun day. It was very social. Being outdoors was lovely in Massachusetts today. It was like 80 degrees. Maybe not. It was like 65. Let's give it that or something. So, hi Rhea, how are you? Poor sunburned Nick. Hopefully Brandon is on later. I'm sure he would offer you to rub aloe all over you. That's so funny. Honestly, he probably would. Rhea, how are you doing, friend? I know I got sunburned. I am a very pale boy. I don't know how does your guys' skin go? Do you guys burn? Do you tan? the bowl. Are you ready for the bowl? I don't think so. Okay, now you can follow me. So, look behind me. There's all this stuff, right? One sec. Okay, we're gonna do a bowl. So, oh my god, I'm not flexible. Okay, just did a bowl. That's easier than just asking you guys. Don't leak your address this time, I won't. I know that was so embarrassing. But yeah, I really like Boston. Y'all, Boston has the Boston Marathon, which was today, and it becomes a state holiday. So everyone has it off, which is wild. Oh my god, that's so funny. The doctor. Oh, I love it. Hi there, how are you? I haven't, dog, I haven't. So let me know what you guys prefer. Let me know what you prefer. We can do triggers. I have a whole assortment of triggers we can relax to. Or I have a lot of boxes for a lot of fun stuff. I'm doing something really fun and a little scary, but very fun for the channel. Something very fun for the channel this week. I say, how are you, my dude? Look at your bee. John, I'm sorry if I missed it. How was your day? And Rhea and Fernie, are you guys doing all well? I hope you're doing here well. I hope everyone is. Okay, we're gonna wait for a couple more votes and then we'll do an unboxing, okay? So this chat is full of theater kids, I love that. So yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful day, and if not, sit back, relax with us. My name is Nick, and we have a really fun community. I never know what to say, you know? I never know how to start these lives. Sometimes I'm gonna get better. Sometimes I should we'll just hang out and I'll be quiet. You guys are so funny. We're trying to get to 100 likes. If you guys wouldn't mind just double tapping, that'd be really cool. Okay. Triggers is winning, so we'll do this. Yeah, you guys rest. We have a fun, we have other stuff. Oh my god, Sarah was up. You changed your profile photo. I was like, hello. How are you doing? I'm anxious about this week because I'm drowning in schoolwork. I'm sorry, Amanda. We can always talk about it. Anxiety's real, y'all. I get it. Very, very real. But you can get through it. You want to know a secret about anxiety? There's two things, and you can say bullshit, Nick, and that's fine. But these are two things I actually believe that I feel are scientific. Okay. One, you can Google this. The feeling that you have for being anxious is in the exact same part of your mind, or it's either your mind or your body. It's in the exact same place as your body or mind. Anxiety is as excitement. Okay, and sometimes your body, you label it. So sometimes when you're anxious, if you say you're excited, it actually might help you. Try that. That helps me a lot. So for instance, if I'm nervous, I'm an actor. nervous about sharing something, have anxiety, if I tell myself, oh, it's actually excitement, it actually is excitement. I just sometimes label it wrong. Two, the other thing, truth about anxiety that I face is that it's always, I swear to everyone in the universe, everything, it's always way worse in your head than it ever will be out in the real world. The thing that you're so scared about, and nervous about, and anxious about is always way worse in your head. Than in the real world. And that's because your mind is always gonna find a way for you to be afraid or anxious. Besides, versus like if you're in the real world and something bad does happen, it's not like that bad thing ripples. It's like one bad thing happens and then you can find a way to solve it, and you'll know it when it's solved, or you'll know if it worked or not. In your mind, you will do that. You'll be like, oh, that's how I'll solve it. Your mind will be like, but what about this? And what about this? And what about this? And what about this? And it will just ripple down. Yeah, our brains are overprotective. M&M's is so cool. Not gonna lie, I just ordered a Jeep or something. Jeep speaker. Bye, dog. Okay, we're gonna do triggers. It's 50-50, so guys, make sure you vote. But yeah, it's so real to be anxious about things. Ave, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. My anxiety keeps me really calm in dangerous situations. I think it's because I have already thought of worse things. Yeah, that's so real. So something that there's, I don't know if there's just two types of people, but there's Fern, that sounds like that's the type of person where, yeah, you think of everything, and then the good outcomes you feel occur is because you have anxiety, or is because you thought of it. My thought process is, and it's really scary to do, but you just have to allow yourself to do it too sometimes, is like knowing that whatever happens, you can handle it. And I think a lot of that's, for me, comes from experience with acting, and knowing that actually my best work, think about it, for acting, your best work comes on impulse. It doesn't come from prep. So like, you're memorizing lines, you're creating out scenes, but you need to be present and you need to react accordingly. And I think learning to trust that instinct is the really cool thing about acting. And so you can trust that, and you can carry that into living too, being like, whatever happens, I can work on it. But I think we'll see dogs tonight. They never really leave like they say they will. John, you're so right. Like. People are liking triggers. Okay, we'll do triggers. We'll maybe do unboxing later. Rest. Okay, the next trigger we're gonna do, I'm actually probably just gonna kind of run through some things. slowly slow down during the rest of the night. We calm down, but my laptop literally sounds like it's taking off right now, which is fine, but I need to look at it later. So. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my phone out. I'm gonna talk to you guys. I have chat over there, but I'm just gonna come hang out. I'll look occasionally, but we'll just hang out, okay? So, listening on max volume is a nightmare. Oh no. Do you want me to turn down the gain? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, cool. Let me know how it sounds. Who's Corey? ASMR. Oh no, you're gonna leave me. It's okay. But I'm live. So triggers. We do have a goal. Oh my god, Sarah, I'm so sorry. Sarah, that sucks. Sarah just said they have a rat in their place. Okay, we have a goal too. So yeah. Sarah, that sucks that you have rats in your apartment. I'm sorry. Freshman year of college, we had a rat in our apartment and we named it. That's how bad it was. Name one of them rats Master Splinter for me. So, yeah, I hope that you had a good day. Something, I'd love to hear what you're grateful for, or something you're happy about. So I can go first. Something that I am extremely was looking at the chat, but you can see it on the channel. And while we were doing those lives, something you need to understand is, or those collabs, is that when you do a collab, you have to talk to each other beforehand. We talked during and after to like talk about editing, and so you kind of, your worlds, Nick's Ramble, the ASMR Samurai, they kind of collide for a second because you have to figure out when you can film. You're both used to filming individually, and then you find the time, and then you figure out when you can edit your film, and then you figure out when you post it. So it was fun kind of getting into someone else's like tether of making videos, because I have my own schedule, as you guys know, and it was just really nice, and he was someone that I felt very close to and very safe with, and just made me excited to have a friend. I love all of you, of course. We're friends as well, but to have someone that does the ASMR, knows what it's like, and he had a bigger following than I did, I remember at the time, and so I kind of looked up to him. But the thing is, he, as kind of most ASMRs do, he kind of took a step away from YouTube, and he went dark. He went dark, meaning that his whole channel, basically, he like deleted all of his videos, and what was hard about that is all of his content was gone, and there was no way to contact him, and I tried contacting him, but he wasn't looking at his email, and so for 2 years, I had no idea what happened to this man, and it really hurt. I did a whole ramble on it. You can find it on my channel. It's very clickbaity. It says, ASMR, I lost a friend. I lost someone or something. But he's back now, and that's what I'm grateful for. His channel's back. All of his videos are back. He is so cozy, you guys. And I posted him in my posts. I recommended him, so perhaps a certain connection between, oh wait, not ASMR, I lost a friend, oh my god, yeah, it was a clickbait a little bit, but it's true, I felt very sad. That was literally like a few years ago, so. Okay, we're gonna do another trigger. If we get up to 30, if we get to 40 likes, we will do a new trigger. We need 40 likes, and we will do a new trigger. I'm noticing, I feel like you guys like kind of more aggressive ASMR in the beginning of our lives, so we'll do that. We need 40 more we need 40 likes, and I'll show you the next trigger. We have a lot of cool things, we have a lot of random things on this desk, you guys. I probably have like 50 things. But yeah, we need 40 likes, 40 likes. We only need 3 more likes, you guys, and I will do a new trigger. I will show you what it is, and we will figure out how it sounds good. Oh, good night, Fernie. We adore you. And then we can also do some Nick friendship breakup breakups are sometimes the worst, or them romantic breakups. Yeah. We need 2 more likes, you guys, and I'll do another trigger. I'm gonna be aggressive about getting likes tonight. Maybe it's because we talked to our besties about like everything, you know. I swear, I think the hardest breakup I ever had was with my best friends from high school. Like, I think no one really tells you that shit's gonna hit you. Like, everyone always talks about romantic love, but friendship love, like platonic love, intimacy, when that leaves you, that breakup is devastating. Great, we got 40 likes. Good job, you guys. It takes time to heal. We have to find other people to give us that love. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do another trigger, and at 50 likes, I'm gonna do another one. This is remote, and it is so dusty. Ew. But click, 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 click. If we get to 50 likes, I'll show you the next thing on our desk. I'll show you the next thing on our desk. I don't know why my laptop went dark. One second. That's fine. It doesn't recognize my eye. There we go. Okay. It's getting chaotic in here, y'all. Boo needs to get back in. If we get to 50 likes, I'll pick something else up. But this is a clicker. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 50 likes. Oh, bye, Elvis. Bite the remote. No. There's so many buttons on this. This is an old remote. If we get to 50 likes, I'll do something else. So, I don't even know if we know what TV this goes to anymore, but you can see it does not look very clean. Get to 50 likes, we need 8 more likes, and I'll show you something else. I don't even think it turns on. Click, click, click. You are TV. So the TV numbers, sorry, I don't know about you, but the TV numbers that I remember the most as a kid were 28, 27, and 54. 27 was Disney Channel, 28 was MTV, and 54 was Nickelodeon. Oh, I'm sorry, Gregory. Nick got that old singer. I accidentally swiped off the live while slapping the max volume on. I'm sorry. If we get to 50 likes, I'll show you guys something else, so make sure you guys like. It's 3 a.m. as well. Like. Yeah, even if you, yes, even the hearts help a lot, you guys. Share. If we get to 50 likes, I'll show you the next thing. But yeah, I was ordering some things. Hopefully we'll do some fun lives. I think 52 is Cartoon Network. Ooh. You know what Cartoon Network was for me? Cartoon Network was 6D. The Food Network was 55. I used to love the Food Network. I used to love it. We need 7 more likes, and I will show you. I have a lot of stuff, you guys. I'll show you all the stuff on this desk. We need 8 more likes. This is a beautiful remote that might not look the best, and I apologize. I need to be more careful. Yeah, that sounds so right. My favorite channel too, if you go to 1, it was a directory. What else? The 1, 2, 3, all the single digits used to be the news. The news. You know what I'm also curious about? You guys might. I need a new phone, but I wonder if beautiful YouTube doesn't like that I'm streaming. So usually what I used to do is I used to just be on my phone, and sometimes we would get more people to come in. I don't know if YouTube's weird like that, but I appreciate you guys sharing, and sharing is caring, liking is sharing and caring. And I really want us to get over 100 tonight. We haven't gotten over 100 likes for a bit. And if I need to do other things, let me know. But yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind liking, if we get to 50, I'll show you the next thing. I love all the hearts. Thank you guys. I tried it to make sure you guys double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. It goes a long way, and I'll show you that. There's one thing you're not gonna guess that's on this table. So make sure you guys like. Hi Randy, how are you? We're doing some triggers. Make sure you guys vote. I also have a unboxing we can do as well. So let me know. But we need 50. We need 50 likes, and I will show you our next trigger. Every 10 likes is a new trigger. Does someone want to pin that down? Does someone want to write that and I will pin it? That'd be great. Every 10, I don't know how you say it, every 10 likes is a new trigger. If someone am I writing that, that'd be sick. Randy, you won't believe what Nick had me do to your robot trigger last live. You mean this, Randy? I can't show this trigger yet because Randy's gonna go down. I can't show this trigger yet because we need 50 likes. So guys, like. Can't confirm. I love the robot trigger. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Guys, everyone give Sarah some love. Okay, Sarah, you are awesome. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate you so much. You mean this one? Yo, okay. Guys, get 50 likes, I'm crashing out. Yes, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that, Sarah. Yes, guys, like away. Let me know how your guys' day is. As always, our lives will kind of cool down and chill later. We are also doing donos tonight. We need 10. I think we have 2 currently. So if you want to go live an extra hour, let me know. We need 4 more likes. 4 more likes. 1, 2, 3, 4. This remote is by Samsung. Sorry, it's 30, but it's SAMSUNG. Tap, tap, tap. Girl cosplaying at YouTube Live. Wait, what? Oh, so try to. I know you see a different thing. I don't know why that is. I'm always one lower. The house is great. Sometimes I feel so lame because I'm like, what do I do? I'm just gonna shut up. 1 second. But I don't want to do triggers. Your boy's so impatient. I'm sorry, guys. But keep liking. I want to do another. I want to show you something else. The house is a good show. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. And shutting up. Rambling is part of this of the name here. I know. I like rambling. I think I just have. I don't know. I gotta not focus on the numbers. Y'all, if you were in my shoes, it gets so. Sometimes I love YouTube. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. Sometimes it can get a little overwhelming. So I love you guys. Thanks for putting up with me. But sometimes I don't know what to talk about, but I had a wonderful day. But yeah, these are new. Our background's new. It kind of moves around, which is nice. I also have something else I can add. I want to show you guys. I don't think I have ADHD, but when I do lives, I feel like I'm so all over the place. Like I'm like over here, over here, over here, over here. Right? I don't know why. I don't know why that is, but it's true. Nick, remember that 99% of ramblers quit before they hit a peg. Do you mean gamblers? Because ramblers, I've never heard that before. I've never heard it before. He deserves like thousands like because I always see this one to be Wild Kings. Oh, I love you, Trident. Thank you. I know. I try to Winnie the Pooh. I try to create a space for you guys to feel you're like yourselves and stuff. We're gonna move. I have a new. You're gonna see everything on the bed. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna see them. I'm gonna move the light. Okay. So you're gonna see everything. Actually, I'm gonna have you guys focus over here. I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna show you something that I'm gonna be doing, okay? And you can let me know if we like it or not. So, we're gonna have you focus there. Okay, so our background. So we have those lights. I also set up another light, and let me know if we like it or not. It's this. It's a lot. Is a lot, I know, but what about if we did this? Changes color, and I don't know how we feel about it. So this is what we also do. Oops. Oh my gosh, come on, follow me. So this is different. We like the purple. You like it? Do we like the different changes of color? So I can also sit back. I think the lights are super cool. Yay! Thanks, John. I'd be trying to get better. So yeah. I'm glad you guys like it. Make sure you guys like. But yeah, we're just gonna have a Nick live, so we're gonna sit back, relax. I hope your guys' day has been going really well. I do have an unboxing that I am gonna do because I know I asked you guys if you want triggers, and we can do them. I can do them, but I also really want to show you what's down. So I can kind of read your messages, but I can't. Does your camera move with you, Nick? It does. Isn't that cool? So this camera is like we can hang out on. Do we like? It's kind of fun when you see the light, right? I kind of love that. So I can always re-angle it because we're gonna be like this. Now I'm in the lights. I'm in the lights, but yes. So yeah, it's a fun light. Tried it, yes, it does. And Randy, I don't know if you're still here, but we do still have your robot. And does stand up. Here we go. Oh no, Randy. But yeah, did you guys do anything fun today? Did you have... Oh, thanks, Luke. I appreciate that. Crunch. Okay, so what happened to Randy? Well, so guys, Randy, if you didn't know, it was Fastgran's birthday, and Fastgran had to blow Randy out. It was very funny. So, because we didn't have a cake, so I said, "Your job is to blow Randy out," and it was very funny. It was very, very funny. Blow Randy out. Blow Randy out. I'm gonna have Randy stand for you as well. I need to make his legs a little shorter. There we go. Does he look happy now? I think he does. So there's Randy. Oh. Guys, this always happens. This is why I bought the other mic, but I can't use it yet, so I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. There we go. Yeah. So my microphone does that from time to time. We have a Blue Yeti right here that I can't connect because my computer is a C, but you guys don't care about that. I need to figure out, I need to plan these lives better sometimes, but I think what I'll do is I'm going to show you guys some things that I got. I think that's pretty fun. I was thinking about maybe doing a Patreon thing. I'm going to do that instead with you guys so that we can just kind of, you guys can kind of see behind the scenes a bit of the channel if that excites you at all. I feel like whenever this happens, it starts a ramble where he's not looking for comments for a couple minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. But I'm going to show you guys a little bit behind the scenes. I bought, so, some context. Our channel, if you guys don't watch any of the videos, I hope you do, but some context is, we also, sorry to cut you off, do you guys still get live? Are you still getting ads during this live? I turned monetization off. Let me know if you're getting ads, because I turned it off. Let me know, please. If I don't see your comment, please keep saying it so I know. If you see ads during the live, let me know. I shut them off, so I don't. Perfect. You guys shouldn't have no lives, no ads during this live. Do that so you guys can relax. But something that you should know about this channel, if you don't watch the videos, is that I like to do role plays. Great, no ads, love it. I like to do role plays. I like to do question videos. I like to do role plays, and we like to do rambles. And I plays that have some characters, and not to hype it up because I haven't done it yet, so I'm going to see if it works. But I have a really exciting roleplay coming in which, when I do the roleplays, I need to, sorry, I want to make sure this is working. When I do roleplays, I order a ton of stuff off of Amazon, and I know Amazon might not be our favorite people right now, but I order a ton of stuff, I use it, and then sometimes I give it back. Maybe not always, but I usually buy a lot of stuff to get into character, and on my bed is a ton of that stuff. That is how I got these lights as well. So I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I got, and I think if you guys watch the video next week, you guys will hopefully be able to see it. So we're going to do that. Before we do that, I am going to do something here. I do apologize for the noise. We are working on it. Good night, Randy. Oh, we love you, Randy. It's so good to see you. I'm just doing one little thing, and the background is so ethereal. I love it. I'm so glad you like it. Ali, so I'm just doing one thing. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to show you some behind the scenes of the roleplay, and you guys hopefully can guess what it's going to be. How about that? Can you guess the roleplay? Patreon already kind of knows because they voted for it, but they don't know to the extent they voted for the character that we're going to be playing. But I will hopefully be doing an actual real roleplay. When I mean real, I think you'll understand when you watch the video what I mean. I'm trying to blend my love for filmmaking with ASMR, and I would love to create videos for you guys that is that for both of us. So Duke says I'll stay for as long as I can. Oh, I love it. I love you guys being here. We can chat and stuff, and yeah. So I'm gonna show you the first thing that I got, and you are not gonna follow me. Okay. Okay, so the first thing that I got is, I actually have no idea what this is. Let's see. So hopefully this isn't too much. I'm not a huge fan of, you like the plastic sounds? Okay, I'll do a little bit more. I'm not a huge fan of Amazon, but I will say Amazon does this really nice thing where they basically tape it down so they make it easy for you to open things. So this is the first thing. I want you guys to guess what the roleplay is going to be. That's going to be my channel. This is behind the scenes, exclusive live stuff. I was going to put on Patreon, but sometimes your boy doesn't have time to film things, so was the first costume item for the roleplay. If you have some very sharp scissors and you drop the mic to 100. Ooh, I don't have any scissors. I am gonna get a little closer, and I am gonna do something a little weird. I'm gonna zoom in a bit. Oh, that's a little bit, might be a little too much. But it might be a little too much. But we can. Oh no, what's. Okay. So the zoom in dead. Make sure you guys double tap and subscribe. So the first thing that we have is this black hoodie. Black hoodie, black hoodie. We're gonna lower this a bit. There you go. Oh, good night, Yellowis. It's good seeing you. I hope you guys are all doing very well. Feel free if you want to talk about anything, throw it down in the comments, and I would love to talk about it. So black hoodie is our first thing that we have. I now need to fold this. I'm only 31, but I have no idea how the camera follows his face, LMAO. It's a camera. So the camera I have is called an Osmo DJI Pocket 3, and I'm streaming, so it has this thing. It's on a revolver, so it follows your face. It's a little strange. Kincan, how are you? It's your boy. I'm here and I'm late for use. I love it, Kincan. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're just hanging. We're doing some fun stuff. Yeah, I was just doing some unboxing, so I'm showing kind of people what I got. I have a roleplay coming that I'm filming this week, and I'm very excited because hopefully it's gonna be the most immersive roleplay yet. I don't know. I need to do all the prep for it tomorrow, and then I film it on Wednesday, so pray for me. But first item is a black hoodie. I need to put this somewhere. What's the next thing? So the next thing I got that I'll show you guys is something that I actually really wanted, kind of for myself, but it's gonna be maybe a write-off. We'll find out. I'm trying to figure out business stuff. Oh, I'm making you dizzy. I'm sorry. Do you want to stop this? Here, we'll pull out of it. We can stop the face tracking. How about that? Maybe that's a little bit better for people. So, good night, gentlemen. I'm gonna have to get some rest. Good night, y'all. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. So the thing that I really like that I got for myself. Where are you? It's down here. Okay, I'm gonna show. Am I gonna show you? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff down there. I'm gonna show you. Actually, yeah, I'll show you that, and I'll show you the next thing I got. Okay. Sorry if that's loud. I know about cameras. so good. And yeah, I just like these a lot. I have a big foot size. I actually have the same foot. I have 12s. I'm a tall person. He's wearing them in the roleplay just so we can write them off. Yeah, technically. So, but I do that with a lot of stuff. Like, not really. But if it's a costume item and I keep it, it's for enough clothing. But I haven't taken advantage of it yet, so I think we're gonna test that out, and hopefully I'll have one shot of my shoes, and you guys, when you see the roleplay, you'll be like, ah, there it is. Really, up there the shoes are. So these were somewhat expensive, but also not terribly. I think they look awesome. So yeah, you can see foot size is 12s. Women's US women's is 13. These sambas are made for indoor soccer. If you have below a 70 on the milestone, your parents to shoot. Everyone, if you wouldn't mind double tapping and liking, it'd be awesome. I did take monetization off, so we'll see if we continue, but hopefully I'll make your guys' lives more better, and then I'll work on making our lives more engaging and stuff. But I really appreciate you guys being here and stuff. I also wear a size 12, and I'm 6'1". I know we're twinsies. I'm also 6'1". I think I'm used to looking at you guys in giant like this, but I have to look to the side, so I think that does something a little different. Oh my god, it's you. I can't remember the last time I tried to donate to you. No. Would you try to donate to me last time? But yeah, consider donating, you guys, if you haven't. It goes back to the channel, so it's awesome. It helps get lights like this, and I'm gonna be a little weird, and I'm gonna actually change the lights. You're gonna see what I do. I'll be right back. One sec. Does that work? What about that? That looks cooler. I think it's cool when you get the edge of it a bit. So, oh, sorry that I've moved. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, Nicholas. We're just hanging out. And we're having a blast. So yeah, I'm gonna be wearing these sockers. I'm gonna be wearing a black hoodie. You have to put the big baby poo back there down your shirt. Yes, if we can do 100 likes, y'all, it'd be really cool. If you guys wouldn't mind double tapping, it'd be awesome. It also might be a thing where it's just Monday evenings, so I know this isn't necessarily a popular time to go live, but I think it is. But wasn't why you would get mad at me. Sorry for that. I'm gonna try and make it so I can actually chat with you guys a little bit easier. So I'm gonna do some shuffling around. So forgive me a second. And I'm moving my laptop so I can actually like chat with you guys and stop looking over. Okay, so this is what the setup is gonna be. What a view you guys get of me. Aren't you happy about it? Okay, so this is, I think this is a little bit better, right? Maybe not. We'll put you, you know what we'll do? We'll put you behind my computer. Guys, don't you love this? Ugh, I love it. The chaos is so real. And you know what? That's what Nick's ASMR. That's not even my channel. Nick's Ramble ASMR is all about. I'm not lying when I say I have literally like 50 things. I'm not lying. Okay, there you go. That's so much better. Okay, sick. Sorry. Okay. Rhea, why are you leaving? I just got everything sorted. Okay, I'm gonna read everything now so I can actually look down below and read while hitting my soda and while poo falls out of my chest. Okay. Oh, you subscribed. Yay. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. I just whistled for the first time. That was cool. We are resituating, and I love you guys, and you guys are so patient with me, and I don't know how I deserve you guys. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can now read. So this is going to be a little interesting, but okay. So you're going to be really close to my computer, though, and I hope that doesn't bother you. I'm sorry if it gets too loud. Okay, so I love Boo. I see. Okay, King Ann said, ooh. Cameron says, Nick, make sure you're cooling at night and have a good moisturizer to heal the sunburn. Thanks, babes. I really appreciate it. King Ann said, oh, a good video idea would be you working on your script. I don't know how script writing works, but I feel like the keyboard sounds would be so good. King Ann, that sounds so good. I've been thinking about doing it. I think that is such a you're gonna kill me, but I feel like it's such a boring idea. That's perfect for ASMR because it's literally just me. You'll see me working, which I think would be really fun. So that's a great idea. Gregory, these whole live streams are generally ASMR bloopers. Yeah, I feel like that. Can we get 2 more likes? Also, this live is not monetized, so that you guys don't get ads. If you wouldn't mind donating to supplement that, that'd be great. Although the sublimation, I think they only pay like literally $1, so it's nothing huge, but consider becoming a member too if you guys want. Okay, I think the setup is better, don't you agree? Okay, so okay, I'm finally catching up. It was subscribe, but the beginning was cut off. Oh. Help the unsubscribe pop up. Okay, on a different screen than normal. I missed the beginning. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Hi Bailey, how are you? I hate being sick. This is making it less awful. So thank you, Sarah, I love you guys. My friends that don't mind that I'm chaotic and all over the place half the time. We are doing a trigger right now. We're hoping you get better, Sarah. Soon, hope you get better. I am gonna stop moving this. There you go. Sarah, I feel that I'm in the trenches right now too, sending you guys healing energy, healing energy, healing energy. Healing energy, healing energy, healing energy, healing energy. Gabby, how are you? How are you doing, Gabs? Never apologize for the chaos. You know, things count in. You guys are real OGs. The fact that you stick around and stay here for lives. I love you guys. I really hope you know that. I love how you could just let me be who I am. I'm just so sometimes all over the place. And I love that you guys stay here. You guys relax. And we're family. And I just appreciate you guys chilling with me. So thank you. I'm awesome. About to grab myself an adult drink. I grabbed myself an adult drink. It's called a Fanta. Just kidding, this is an adult drink. So. Cheers. We are family. We do have a goal tonight of 10 donations. We have 30 minutes left. My goals might not be accurate. Cheers to a fantastic Monday. Yes, cheers. Your baby will be 11 months tomorrow and I'm celebrating her. That's so incredible. John T. I'm not sick, but I ran out of allergy medication a week ago. I'm having Flonase withdrawals. Oh, it's so real. Thank you guys for liking. So this is another thing that I bought for our channel via your donations. I was kind of mentioning. Yeah, congrats, Gabby, almost a month. That's so cool. Fair baby. It's a huge deal, and you deserve a lot of love. I'm doing a. I'll just tell you guys. Like, I don't know why I'm gatekeeping so much. I gatekeep because I'm like, let's keep things exclusive. But to be honest, you guys are like the exclusive people right now because there's not a lot of you. And I don't even know if you care, but I care, so that's why I'm like, shh. I'm doing a live, I'm doing a roleplay that is actually in an environment that it takes place in, and I film it on Wednesday, so I'm trying to do this roleplay that is Pray For Me. It's a library roleplay. I'm gonna be in a library, and I bought all this gear, I brought all these clothes, and this is an extra stand. So I'm gonna be filming in a room, and I need all of these lights, and I'm gonna be in a costume, and so I was getting more gear for that as well. So this is one of those things. Okay. And if you guys wouldn't mind liking, we're trying to get to 100 likes tonight. That's a very good goal. But yeah, I'm excited. stuff, but I wouldn't know how you guys are doing. So this is a light stand that I'll be using, and I'm gonna put a little lights, and oh, it really doesn't go that high. That is unfortunate. But it would like stand here, and I put a light to be on me that I can put like elsewhere. Ooh, do Chelsea. I feel like the answer is no, but do you ever do added foliage sounds? Oh, like you mean like background sounds and stuff? Not often. I usually don't, but maybe I will. Sorry. Am I always this chaotic, you guys, or is this just a more chaotic night tonight? Let me know. I feel all over the place. Foley. Oh, added Foley sounds. Zachpur, B team. The B team, yeah. Oh yeah, do the B team. Sorry, they're asking for a football. B, yeah. Hi Elena, how are you? Guys, I love Camden. Camden just says this life is the least chaotic my life has been all month. That makes me happy. Meanwhile, John's is like, it's because you're all tipsy from your drunken day. I'm sober now, but I was very tipsy, and I was drinking all day today, y'all, because it was the Boston Marathon. So, if you guys wouldn't mind liking and subscribing, maybe clicking the join button down below to join our membership, or consider donating. We do have a goal tonight. A goal of 10 donations. We already have 2, so we need 8 more. And it would be really awesome if it goes back to our channel. Wait, you were drinking and running a marathon? No. The Boston Marathon was today, and I was on the sidelines drinking. Although, when you do run a marathon, when I ran the LA Marathon, they were handing out shots and alcohol, like by mile 20. So you could be obliterated if you wanted to. The only thing Nick's been running today is his mouth. Yeah, I wasn't running. I love that that's what you guys thought. Sorry, no, I didn't run a marathon. I was drinking on the sidelines, yelling drunkenly. Good job, you guys are crushing this. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. So, you didn't run a marathon though. I did run a marathon, and I was not drunk for that. I had to pee so bad. Also, if you guys would mind liking the stream, it'd be so cool. We're live, just double tap. It's free. We're trying to get to 100 likes. It'd be really cool. Gregory said, recently I hung out with a friend and I felt the best I felt in ages, and I think I might be getting a crush on them. However, I don't know if I actually do or it's just the feeling. Dude, you and I, we're like this. John knows, and anyone that's been here for a bit can probably notice because I post on Patreon, but as if my life is super important. It's not. I just do that for like privacy sometimes. I have a crush on this person who I wish liked me back, but it's a guy, but he's straight. And it's freaking annoying, and that's the dilemma. Can. Oh, sorry, can. Let me see what you said. Drink of choices. Drink of choices. There are wrong answers. I love tequila. So the drink I gaslight me. I don't need gaslighting. Hi Zach, how are you? Sarah, I feel you. Sarah goes, I've just given up on dating. It's okay to give up, y'all, but on dating, but if you really want it, you'll find it, okay? It's just sometimes it's a lot to like do all of it, at once, you know? It's a lot to do at once, you know? And the worst is when you feel really comfortable with someone and you really like them, but you don't know if they like you back. And sometimes it's obvious that if you don't know if they like you back, it usually means they don't. That's what my sister says. I don't know if you agree with that. Honestly, same Sarah, because these straight men got me fed up. Let's start real Camden. Gregory says, I do find that I really enjoy spending time with them. And compared to most people I talk to, they do lift my spirits quite a bit. That's amazing. Some people are just like that. They're magnetic and energetic, and the best people make you feel like the people that you want to become. Like the guy that I'm into, when I'm with him, he makes me feel smart and attractive, knowledge-worthy, like knows things, social, is confident. He makes me feel like I'm confident, and it makes me like him. John says, why do I always feel sick when the topic turns to dating? Do you want to throw up, or do you want to talk about it? I think we should all try to be dating, but something that I was talking to my friends about today, friendships are so underrated. Friendships are so underrated. Like, you need friends. Aw, thanks, Thals. Says, hey, love your videos. There's just something about your aura. Thank you. It means a lot. We're trying to build a really cool community, and our channel, my channel, is all about finding your weird self, being authentically you, lowering your walls, just allowing yourself to relax. And we do that through silly question videos, allowing you to kind of learn about yourself with no judgments, through role plays that I get to be a little silly through, and rambles kind of allow us to have a deeper connection. So if you, and lives are really fun to get to talk to everyone, but if you want to get to know me more, check out the rambles. That's like the core of our channel, and I do it, all the other things kind of for more fun. So I'm happy you're here, and the goal, the like main center of our channel is to build community, and while doing that, also allow people to kind of explore themselves and have fun. So I'm glad you found us. Do you want to throw up and talk about it? John says, it's because I'm so avoidant of the topic because it caused me the most agony. That is so real, John. And I'm gonna talk about this in a sec. I just realized I need to charge this. Otherwise, you guys will not hear me in a sec. Okay. There you go. It causes me the most agony. If you guys wouldn't mind liking the stream, that'd be awesome. We do have a goal of 10 donations. That'd be awesome if you guys want to help donate. That'd be cool. But John says it's because I'm so avoidant of the topic because it caused me the most agony in life, and not from actual dating, but from repercussions from my family. I did. Sending you a heart. I'm sorry. But you're gonna deserve love. Every human on this planet deserves romance. You deserve to. Friendship love is different, but there's a whole other side of love that makes you feel so raw. And tell me, you guys, you know what it means, like romantic love. And everyone deserves that. And if your family stops you from that, it's not real love. Some of it might be in your head, though. Sometimes you gotta fight for these things. They're not gonna come organically to, you're gonna have to be the pioneer to be like, this is what a queer relationship looks like, or if we're straight, whatever. But if you want a whole new life, but like, you're gonna have to pioneer and be like, this is what a gay relationship looks like. And it's scary when you're pioneering. You don't have anyone to base your life off of, right? But sometimes you need to fight for it. And maybe it's best if we don't come to those conclusions until you try. That's my 2 cents, though. You can tell me to F off. Oh, what sound? I'm sorry. What's this? Sorry, Camden. Guys, I think I'm failing at ASMR. Am I failing? Oh, Can. We adore you, Can. Have a good night's sleep. Advocate for romance and make it raw. I don't hate you, I just hate my life circumstances. You can change it, John. You can change it. The world, it's gonna make you so uncomfortable that eventually change is gonna feel comfortable. That's how it works. You'll get there. Don't worry, you're gonna get everything you want. Oh, I love you, Camden. It says Nick Loki drops the best advice casually. I need to get in my element. The rest of the lives are just chaos. Gregory, these are important questions. Deaf as it can be life-changing to reevaluate. What Gregory says, I mainly hate to do with it from previous experience and stuff surrounding it. But this thing with my friend is making me question if I can physically feel love, as in brain can't feel love. Well, that's exciting. I think everyone can feel love, and I think sometimes if you feel like you can't, you should reevaluate why you are stopping yourself from allowing yourself to love someone, or feel like you can accept them for who they are. Everyone deserves love. I really do believe that, and it's your job as your soul protector. Like, you have to fight for that for you, okay? Like, you deserve that in your life. To find love, to find romantic love, to find any type of love, friends love. And the hard thing about becoming an adult is when you're a kid, some of those things are handed to you, or you organically put in situations that can unfold. That's not going to happen with everything that you want in life. And you're going to have to fight for things. You're going to have to force yourself to be uncomfortable. And just because you force yourself to be uncomfortable, it doesn't mean it's the wrong thing. It doesn't mean like, if you're single now and you're like, wow, I'm single, must mean I'm going to be single forever. No, it means that what's happening now hasn't been working, and we need to change it, And that feels really uncomfortable. But you have to fight for it. I'm telling you, we have to fight for it, because how else are you going to get everything in your life that you want? You're not going to be handed everything. You're going to be handed some things, and that's going to disillusion you to think that you'll get everything like that, and you're not gonna. You have to fight for it. But vice versa, some things are going to come to you without you. I think you get what I'm saying without you trying so hard. John says this is dumb, but since my older nieces and nephews recently started watching Modern Family, and the fact that they're seeing representation of a gay couple and still liking the show gives me hope. Oh, it's so sweet, John. Helena says, John, I don't think that's dumb at all. yourselves to relax, to feel connected. So that's what these lives are for. So reflexive. Hello, what's your zodiac sign? Ooh. Oh, we appreciate you, but I think that's so real. Something I'm learning, you guys. Tell me if you are good at this. I'm trying to, and maybe Gregory's gonna relate to this because I have a crush on a friend, and it's more the idea of this person. But I'm realizing if I have a crush on someone, maybe it's not like it's a crush on someone I know I can't have. Or, for instance, maybe I could have them, but I think if I were to have them, I don't think they would show up in a way that would be what I would need, right? I'm realizing that maybe I need to do. Oh, I love you, Sarah. I hope you feel as much of a sense community as we do, Nick. I do. That's why I love hanging out with you guys. And I'm always trying to make these lives better because I want you guys to have fun. So that's what my chaos and my trigger stuff and all the different games it's always about. It's like making sure you guys have fun and you guys feel love and stuff. And yeah, I'm kind of realizing that if I have a crush on this person, that maybe it's not that I like them so much, but that I am not fulfilling that thing that I need in my life other how. So like if I have this crush on this person, maybe it's because I'm not going on enough dates. Maybe I'm not meeting people. Maybe I'm not being as romantically involved with other people that I need, so I put everything on this intimate connection. So I'm like, that's my mindset right now. I'm like, okay, I have this crush. I need to get rid of it by dating people, by like kind of like meeting new people. I also used to be the person that I would like, I thought I was really attractive. It shows you I have like no love life. I used to think it was really attractive to be like, I like you, be like, I'm like really into you. I have these feelings, what are your feelings? And I still do, but I realize that I need to be a little bit like more grayscale and be like, I like this person, but maybe they don't need to know yet. See how it goes. I don't know. I just really enjoy the conversations such as this one that we are having lives. They really are safe and welcoming. Oh, love you too, Gregory. It makes me happy. These are why I love these lives too. I just feel it just takes a little bit to like get there, you know? And yeah. Talk about different topics and stuff too. Exactly, these feel safe and cozy, like we can be more ourselves. Yes. Guys, you guys are awesome. Be yourselves and relax. And we'll do these more often. I think it either takes me a second to get into this, or also, I don't know, sometimes the beginning of lives, it feels like it's this push for engagement through YouTube. And I'm like, okay, how do we get people to stay? And I maybe need to stop doing that. I always want you guys to, I really want to grow our community, and I want you guys to feel like you're having a family grow with you, and I really want to bring people in so that you feel, I don't know, more safe and seen, but yeah, maybe I gotta look at it differently too. So, Sarah says, I want to meet my person. As I get older, I feel like it's less and less likely to happen. I also love sleeping in bed alone though. Well, Sarah, you can always have separate bedrooms, so don't let that stop you. Sarah says, Sarah's so real. I take comfort in the fact that you're way younger than me, so it could be worse. Sarah, I feel the same way. Hi, Extrati. I found it really interesting. feels like you're less likely to meet your person because you're actually getting more likely to meet your person. And you know why? It's because you're actually understanding what you want and need from a person. The reason that you feel like like all of us like feel like, oh, we're never gonna meet our person, is because we're learning in this moment the value of that person. And sometimes when you realize the value of a person, I'm learning this too, is like when you're like, wow, I really need someone, or I really want someone, it allows you to lower your wall and be more receptive to new people, which you need to do to meet the person that you are gonna love in your life. And I think that feeling is actually an indication that you are on the right path to finding your person. I really do. I think the feeling of the idea of you feeling like you're nowhere close and you're losing faith that you aren't going to find your person is the moment where you realize, hey, I need this person, or B, you realize to let go of trying to control the situation and just control what you can control. Let me know if that makes sense, but I actually very believe that for all of you guys. Because we all have, I don't know whether you know it or not, we all subconsciously have this ideal version of how we meet a person that might limit you. Elena said, this is about to be so problematic, but does anyone else ever struggle with having a crush on someone because you're not sure if you like the person or if it's a hyperfixation on a personality trait? Oh, Elena, that's such a good one. What's the personality trait, if you don't mind me asking, that you're hyperfixated on? John says, Sarah, maybe your person is actually a rat. that you think you're lacking. Oh, Elena, I think that's why we get attracted to people. I think we get attracted to people because they have things that we want. I think that's so real. And your question is, do we like that? Do we hyperfixate on the thing that they have that we want? Or do we like the person? I feel like crushes usually, just so you know, I feel like they usually are hyperfixations on things, but I may be wrong. What do you think? Elena, I think that sums up my love life. That's what Kevin says. Kevin, twin, where have you been? I love you guys. You guys are so funny. Sarah says, there's a guy at work who's so cute but so out of my league. You never know, okay? I'm just gonna say that. You never know. There's a reason you're attracted to someone, okay? It's because they have qualities that you like, and you are attracted to people that you will never know about. So, figure out how to shoot your shots, be brave. No one's gonna remember this in 10 years, 5 years, a year, you know? Go out on a limb. I need to take that advice too. But in fairness, somewhere in my life I think I value my crush's friendship more than the potential romantic connection we could have. And it's just more like I just long for that romantic connection. It doesn't have to be him. But the avenue of our intimacy feels like it could lead there, but it doesn't. It won't. So I need to find another way to get there. That makes any sense. Sarah says, John says, Elena, I think that is definitely something that people do a lot. So we're talking about hyperfixating on someone versus just actually liking them. So John thinks it's definitely something that people do a lot, is they hyperfixate on the qualities they don't have for their crushes. Like if I can get complicated, if I like someone or if I just admire them or am even jealous of something they have. That's really interesting. Cameron says, I've fallen in love with many ideas of people rather than the actual person. Sarah, no one's higher league. You're amazing and lovely, and anyone will be lucky to have you. Yeah. Oh, I love you guys. Cameron's also like, Sarah, ain't no one out of your, anyone can be out of your league. You're beautiful and a DIY queen, and you're moving up in life. You are the prize. You are the prize. Sarah, I like how he demanded you to type that every 10 likes gets a new trigger, and that he never followed that since. There's this thank you, and right, John, ADHD at the first finest. I know, I don't have ADHD, but apparently on these slides I do. Yeah, maybe we'll change it to someone want to pin something else. I will pin it. Oh, hi Brandon, how are you? Boo's my friend. He's hanging out with us. I think we like him, right? I don't know where he can live. I'm putting him down for a bit, maybe. Did someone slip acid into my Starburst today? No. Sarah says, you guys are so awesome. I'm usually really confident. Being sick is kicking my butt. Yeah. It's also so cool y'all to be, like, not confident. Because, like, we're all human at the end of the day, and we're always changing, and we're changing in ways we can't predict. Some of the things you thought are cool about yourself, you might reevaluate and be like, I actually don't like that I do those things, and so normal. I think confidence comes down to, and this is how I view confidence and love, is like, confidence is not who you are, it's not what you do, it's how you make people feel. I'll say that again, confidence is not what you do, it's not something else, it's how you feel, how you make people feel. And I think confident people just, when they're around other people, they make it about them, they make them feel like they're really cool, like you want to get to know them, because people are really cool, you know? You can let me your shirt collar, it's okay, it's cute, okay, I'll put it back. Camden says, sorry if this is weird or like TMI to say, but something about these lives feels like what church used to be for me. Aw, you're gathered in a community and one person is like reading but also giving advice. Oh, I love that too. I know, I was just thinking about that. I was like, this is my favorite type of vibe where we're like, I'm kind of like reading your stuff. I just took a screenshot, by the way. That warmed my heart. Where you guys are talking, I get to read your things, we get to all chat. I think it's actually a very beautiful rhythm. Camden says, and I mean this in a good way, even though I love church, and it's the type of conversation. To be honest, I'm going to show you guys. This is Nick. This is not you guys, but I do actually have a cross on. So I am religious. Not that that matters, but I love church. But I wear that actually more for myself versus going every day or believing in the rigidity of that religion. It just means something to me. So I love that this space gives you that sense of community and I wouldn't say righteousness, but just love, because that's what we're here for. You guys are all meant to be here, and if you're just stopping by, you're meant to see this. This is your safe place, and you can vent, chat about anything. We're all from all over the world, and we want to root for you and support you, especially when you feel alone. Oh my god, John's so right. Dog did come back. I'm glad you're back here, Brandon, too. At the end of the day, I'm an alien spy clothed in human flesh. Okay, Brandon. Yes, John, everyone needs a community, whether it's at the club or at a university or even here online. Yeah, John, that's so funny. Brandon says Nick is starting his own religion. Whatever you do, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Ooh. Join our cult. That's so funny. I know we keep joking we have one. Oh, you make us feel loved, honestly. Thanks. I do, but it's actually you guys. That's why I love these lives. I'm realizing it's because I'm reading what you guys are saying, and you guys give each other love. And it's really cool. It's really cool. merch last week. I don't know if any of you noticed. It's a new sweatshirt that says "Just be yourself." We are into summer, so maybe sweatshirts aren't where it's at. But very cozy sweatshirts and all that. But love is hard. John, this camp tonight really that's so much about finding the sense of community here that a lot of people might find in a church or religious setting. Yes. Oh, Brandon. Everyone give Brandon a W. Brandon wants attention. Tell him he's pretty. You're pretty, Brandon. Everyone tell Brandon he's pretty. So much love. Thanks for donating the channel. To go right back to the hive. You got us closer to our goal. I'm gonna write your name down. So, thanks, Brandon. You're such a sweetheart. It makes a huge difference. It really does. So yeah. Where is... I might have lost the marker. No, I didn't. I found it. Abe goes, Brandon, you're gorgeous, babes. No, Name says, hi, Brandon, you're looking fabulous. Guys, stop. Keep flooding him. John says, FS Grant, I thought you had perished. That's so funny. Okay. So Brandon, BRANDON. And I keep a little list. So thank you, Brandon, for donating this evening. Very nice. It's how we got the lights tonight. And stuff. So. Oh, Brandon goes, oh my gosh, stop you guys. This is totally unexpected and completely out of nowhere. Tucks hair behind ear. He's doing the... This is what Brandon says. He goes, oh my gosh, this is tough, guys. This is totally unexpected and completely out of nowhere. That's so funny. Oh, I know. I wonder where Admire Cats be. Admire Cats be draining that bank account. I hope they come back. I feel bad about that. But yes, thank you, Brandon. We do have a goal tonight. It makes a huge difference. It really does. And yeah, but yeah, I'm afraid this goal is unattainable unless it's I greatly admire cats showing up. That's why that got brought up. Yeah, I know, right? My bad. You did what you were supposed to do. I feel you did. They were speaking German. We don't speak German. I wish I could sleep, but I can't. It's time to relax. And love is hard. I know we were just talking about that, so having a safe community and stuff. And I think, guys, just remember that you really aren't alone. And I think it's our prerogative, you know what I mean? But it's your responsibility to fight for yourself, and if you don't feel loved or supported or valued, go find those people, and we're your people, so you can stay here. But don't ever give up on yourself. You have such a beautiful life ahead of you, one you can't even dream of, and just remember that comparison is the thief of joy. So, Gregory. Oh my god, wait, Doc says me and my boyfriend have been dating for 8 months, yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Brandon says, I love the starry background, we're gonna get one. anything going on in your life, you need advice about anything, it could be anything, throw it down below. And we have a really cool community, just very supportive. You guys always make me laugh. But yeah, make sure you guys also like the stream and subscribe. What's something I need advice about? What, like, I don't ever ask. Let me see. Something that Nick needs advice about. I think it's about dating. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are on dating and like crushes. And I made a video that's going on Patreon. And to be honest with you guys, I got so there's the most recent question video I made. I got really emotional, literally like 2 minutes right before filming that because I received a text from a friend saying they saw someone that I no longer hang out with, and it made me kind of spiral. I literally like got emotional, and then I filmed the video. So if you watch the question video, you can kind of see that I'm like, I don't know if you can tell, but I was sort of crying at the beginning. But I made a video after that that's gonna go on Patreon because it's very personal. I don't want like family seeing it on YouTube. So, but I made a question video on and I want your guys' advice. When, if you have a crush on someone, when, like, what's the line to be honest with someone? Like, when do you become honest and share your feelings with someone about how they make you feel? And do we live a life where we're always filtering? Like, are you never fully honest with people? And when are you, you know? And I think it's important to be honest with yourself. Like, I think it's always super important to be honest with yourself. But yeah. Oh, I have many options on dating, crushes, and even relationships in general. Helena, Drew Ropham. Kenneth says, oh, Nick, that's very important that you are able to let out those emotions. It shows how much you care. Oh, yeah. It's been a really lovely thing. Emotions been hitting me more frequently than normal. I don't know if that happens to you. You know, you kind of just have a phase where everything kind of clicks. Doc says dating advice that come at the right moment. That first, don't be like, oh my god, I like you, but don't be rude. Try hang out, become good friends, then try ask them out. Cannon's second stat, that's true. That is good advice. And I think just like hanging out with them, right? So, but yeah, if you guys are going anything, feel free to talk about it. I'm happy to. Gregory. If we could get to 80 likes, we only need 4 more likes, you guys. That'd be really cool. It goes a long way. It really does. But yeah, you are loved. You're special. And I think we limit ourselves a lot with the type of love we want to receive. And if you don't agree with that, I would highly ask yourself to reevaluate that too. Even what Sarah was saying tonight about your league, you're the only one that tells you that. I don't think has anyone ever told you that someone's out of your league? No one's ever told me that you put all these walls up for yourself because you think it's going to protect you. But in reality, it just diminishes the joy that you can get, the possibilities. So just check yourself, please, and let other skipping bio tomorrow to avoid seeing my ex-friends. Ooh, that's good. SHII says, same, the spiral is so real. Losing a friendship / cutting someone out of your life is so exhausting, and it hurts. It hurts for a long time. I keep telling myself that eventually I'll feel it. It'll feel the past. SHII, yeah. I think losing people, any type of grief, because that's grief, whether you know that or not. I only figured that out through therapy, where she's like, oh, you're feeling loss. Like, that's what it feels like. And I'm like, they have a past. But, time does heal everything, you guys. And the reason is, it doesn't, not like when you look back at it, you forget it, you don't. But you have moments where you learn to, like, process it. Like, do you ever have a moment where you're, like, just by yourself quiet and you think of something and you immediately, like, cry or you immediately laugh? You need enough of those, like, little moments to heal, I think, and you can't force it. It sometimes just needs its own pacing. That's why sometimes, like, you grieve for a long time, I think. Oh, Doc says, I lost my granddad 3 years ago and I still get emotional, but I tell myself emotions is normal, but don't overflow yourself with emotions. Yeah. It's so beautiful to have loved someone and care so much for someone so much that you miss them. It's a privilege. John D says, I still think you should go, Camden. The longer you avoid them, the harder it'll be. I agree with John. Face the hard things, you guys. I promise you, they're not as scary as you think they are. And if they are, it's gonna make you get better. Camden goes, oh, I'm scared. Grief comes in waves. It does. Hi, Courtney. Courtney's our newbie. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Grief does comes in waves. Everything does. And I want to remind you something cool, you guys. I had this huge, in my life, had this huge falling out of the people that I really care about, like friends. And that was my first big grief, I think. It might not have been, but it feels like it. I thought I lost these people, right? We were never going to get along. 10 years later, I still hang out with one of them. And I just hung out with him today. And you will be so surprised on how people change. People do change. You change. You might be surprised on looking back on yourself in 10 years or in 10 years from now. How you wouldn't even be friends with yourself. Like, you are meant to change. People are also. And sometimes you're gonna reconnect as new versions of yourselves. So don't let heartbreak, don't let friendship heartbreak, don't let family heartbreak stop you from doing the things that you really want. Don't let it stop you from becoming who you want. You're never actually leaving them behind. Because you'll eventually reintroduce yourself as a new person, and they will too. It's your responsibility to just go towards a path that feels most authentic to you and most aligned with who you are as a human. And that scared the shit out of me. I used to think like I lost my friends and stuff, and I had to like grieve that. But I can tell you 10 years later, I'm still friends with some of them, and they're amazing new human beings. Like, they're not who they were either. So I just think it's very cool, and I want that to be a reminder for you. Let's see what you guys are saying. Not the mic. Oh, it wasn't the mic. big age, I've learned that processing emotions as you feel it is better than bottling it up, as bottling it up feels like putting a band-aid on a bullet wound. I so agree. Feel your emotions. Courtney says, if I met me from 5 years ago, I wouldn't recognize her. Yeah, that's something that I've been struggling with, and I'm finally allowing myself to do, is just to completely change everything. I used to think that if I really wanted something, I had to restrict and push, and guys, life isn't meant to be lived like that. You shouldn't have to give up everything for one thing you really want. If it's meant for you, you can have everything, okay? You can have everything. And the things that you also might want, get this, other things that you might want in life, like family, money, hobby, love, they might be the path to you getting the thing that you really want, which is self-love. Or if you want like tangible things, if you want to become a millionaire, those things actually might be what you need to get you there. So if you feel like you have to give things up to get the thing that you really want, I would highly recommend you rethink that. No life should be worth living that you feel like you give up things that really matter to you. You're just going to be miserable, I think. I don't know. So real. Everyone's agreeing with Courtney. Courtney, that's what happens when you overdo the Botox. SHII said, also recognizing when you're growing in a different direction from someone else. That's not always bad, but don't let it stop you from being the person you want to be. Alina says yes. And I so second that. SHII, that is so wise. It's so wise, it's so true. It really is. Yeah. It's not always bad to grow away from people. It's like that saying, like some people are in your life for a day, some people are in life for a month, some people are in your life for a season, some people are in your life forever. And saying goodbye to people is hard, but never let your saying goodbye tarnish the love that you had for someone. That's something I'm trying to work on. It's kind of hard. I also highly encourage you guys, if you enjoy these chats, like what we're having right now, go over to my friend's channel called the ASMR Samurai, like samurai sword. ASMR Samurai. He has like 1,000 subscribers. He just posted a video talking about, I think, like why you are special, and it's just so good. And you guys should go over there and just say I sent you. And he's really in touch too. Cargers is just a reminder I'm still alive. SHII, hello, going through a messy breakup and living by myself again. Babes, you got this. We're all sending you such good energy. You are going to learn so much about yourself, and it's so cool. It's so cool to learn a lot about yourself. It's scary, but but oh, how brave, how inspiring, how unapologetically you get to become. And remember that you're shedding off this layer that you know doesn't serve you anymore, and you feel raw, and you feel exposed, and you might feel vulnerable, but oh, how beautiful you get to grow, and you get to decide who you become. And you're gonna try things, you're gonna be like, that doesn't fit, and then let that go, but just enjoy this journey. And something no one talks about that is the hardest thing that you guys shouldn't run from, that I have been trying not to run from, is being alone. And when I say alone, it means that moment when you're in bed and you feel like so alone that you're like crying and you're like, why am I here? And I think you know what I mean. Those moments where you feel so utterly helpless or alone. They feel very isolating, but those moments need to happen. And I'll tell you why. It's because it taps into something that you have been avoiding, and that is your resilience, your self-resilience, and your self-love, and your faith, regardless of whatever that looks like. We all have faith, and some people view it as religion, some people view it as spirituality, but when you're really alone, what's really cool is you get to discover what that is for you, and you get to discover how you get to handle those things. Nani says, can't stay long, but have a nice night to everyone in the chat. And Nick, oh, I'm glad you said hi. Gregory says, sending house energy to those who need it. Lots of house energy. I love the house energy. Everyone's in house energy. Elena says, oh, I love being alone. I've been single for several years now, and at first being alone was so hard. But after learning to be alone and love myself for myself, sometimes I don't know how not to be dependent. That's interesting. Does anyone else feel that way too? Like you've been alone for so long that now you're like, how do I depend on people? I think it's interesting. Also, if you guys wouldn't mind liking the live, it would be really cool. We only need like 100 likes. It'd be so fun. And join our community. Grow your own bee. Click the links. Consider donating. All that fun jazz. Goes back to the channel. If you enjoy these lives, it helps make them happen. But yeah, I think you're gonna have a really great time, SHII, and don't be afraid of uncomfortable feelings. I know they feel very, and I literally know this from my own experience. That's why I started this channel. I literally didn't know what else to do. I felt so like alone, and you're gonna feel isolated, and it feels very permanent. It does something with your mind where you feel like it's never gonna go away, but it does, and it will, and you kind of have to learn how to navigate that. And it is such an important thing to navigate, because a lot of people in life run from it. A lot of people run from feeling uncomfortable, from being alone, and it's scary. Like, it feels terrible. That's why no one likes it. But if you can learn how you navigate that, how you can believe in yourself, how you can say, hey, I feel like crap, I feel helpless, but you know what, I'm gonna think something good, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow anyways. Like, if you can go through that, not saying that you'd be living alone is gonna make you go through that, but for any of you, I think those moments, it's so weird, you're always gonna remember those. And I remember mine when I was like crying in bed, being like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, why am I here? And learning how to pray. That's what I did. I learned how to just be like, okay, I'm gonna give this to someone else. I was like, it can't be in my head anymore. I have to just say, hey universe, I'm scared. Take it, you know? And it actually helped a lot. So, I don't know if you guys relate to that. That's also maybe just me. I might be spiritual. You guys might have other ways of coping, which could be really cool if you want to share. Courtney says, as someone who struggled with codependency and has now been living alone for 4 years, it's tough. But I wouldn't change this growth for anything. Oh, Courtney, that's incredible. I'm proud of you. My mom didn't say. I love my mom. That's why I'm referencing her. She's such a wonderful person. But it's true, there are going to be some moments in our lives that feel so heavy, that last a really long time. And then there are going to be other parts of your life that go very quickly, that are very joyous and happy. And just remember that there's nothing wrong with you for going through those moments. There's nothing wrong with being uncomfortable. There's nothing wrong with not having what you want yet. It's all about the journey, and it's all about you get to do the fun thing of figuring out how you go through life. What do you focus on? What do you pay attention to? What do you let go of? And you know it's cool. None of this is permanent. None of this actually makes a huge difference. Okay? It doesn't. And have fun with that. Don't be scaring yourself or thinking that one decision is going to ruin the rest of your life. It never does. Okay? And if you think it will, maybe that's what you should do. If it's safe, don't ever do anything bad to yourself. That's the only line, obviously. But do you agree? Like, go for the thing that you are so scared of because someone else in this world doesn't think it's scary at all and they've gone for it. And you're never going to be the first person to do something. So let that come for you, you know? Oh, you guys are so awesome. Justin Ginger said it's probably not the healthiest habit, but I tend to hold in my stress for months until I have the most cathartic cry. Hey, if it works for you, it happens. Crying is so important, y'all. I just said, if you missed it, I cried right before my last video on this channel. And it's okay. I'm gonna share it on Patreon. But yeah, know that you guys can get through what you're going through, and know that whatever you want in life, and I'm saying right now, what's the thing that you really want that you don't admit to people, but you're like, yeah, I would like, it sounds really cool, and I don't care if it's petty, I don't care if it is socially unacceptable, I don't care, we don't care here, okay? The thing that you want, even if you think it might be terrible for you, okay? What do you actually want? Think about it, and give yourself permission to go try for that. Now, obviously take all this with a grain of salt. I'm also just a human. But, like, obviously don't hurt yourself, don't hurt others. And if it's not doing either of those, do the thing. Because guess what? You're either going to learn that, oh my god, I was so right, or you're going to learn, oh my god, I was so wrong. It's gonna, and it's gonna clear your mind. I think about that too. I always think about the baggage I hold. What are the promises I'm holding? What are the things I keep saying in my mind that I keep wanting to happen? Don't you guys get so tired of wanting the same thing but not doing anything about it? Don't you get so tired of, like, thinking things over and over again that eventually you're just kind of like, I need to, like, clear my mind and I'm just gonna do it so that I don't have to ever think about it again. That's exactly why I got a tattoo. I was like, I've been thinking about this forever, let's just do it. And if you don't like it, we know the answer, you know? Let me see what else you guys are saying, so. says, I have months where I'm on top of the world, and then nights where I feel like I can't breathe. It ebbs and flows. Yeah. I love your guys' house energy. Elena said, how I worked through my personal stuff is I would sit down, figure out what it is that's caused me to feel discomfort. Take that dig deeper, find the main cause of that issue and work on it. Wow, that's very impressive. Kim says, chat, I may fall asleep, that's fine. I hope you guys all fall asleep and rest. We go live every Monday and also Thursdays. We try to. I'd love to welcome you guys all into our community. Elena says, John, I'm always available for advice. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Either way, you learned something. Yeah. Guys, literally the point of life is just to learn things. I hope you realize that by now. And if you feel stuck, if you feel bored, it's probably because you're not learning something. If you feel overwhelmed, it's probably because you're learning too much. But you should always be trying to learn something, and whether it's about the world or yourself, it's natural. That's why it's natural to question things. That's why it's natural to question your sexuality. That's why it's natural to question your gender. That's why it's natural to question your partner. That's why it's natural to question your job, question who you are, question if you're doing enough, question if you aren't doing enough. Like, life is all about learning and asking those questions and trying things. So, you're normal. You've chosen things. If they work for you, keep doing them. If they don't, just do the opposite. It really is that easy. Don't scare yourself. Your job is not to scare yourself. Your job is not to protect yourself in your head. Your job is to live your life, take risks that you somewhat stay safe in, and just grow. And I hope you guys know that you're here in our community. You are allowed to grow. I never want you to feel like you show up one day and then tomorrow you can't be someone else. Or in a year from now, you can change. I'm gonna change. That's what our whole channel is here about. Is we all change. We all allow ourselves to change. But we all know deep down we're rooting for each other, and there are people here that love you, and we're all sending good energy your way. And you're never really alone. And if you ever feel that like that, come back here, and you can always talk to us. I do these lives. They're chaotic. Sometimes I do triggers. I do things to fill the time, but the real heart of these lives is these moments where you guys can talk to each other, catch up, know what's been going on in each other's lives, give each other advice. Tell Brandon he's pretty. Thank you, Brandon, for the dono. Everyone give Brandon some love. A W, thank you for donating. It goes back to these lives, so thank you. Brandon's supporting everyone on this channel. He's supporting all of you guys, so give him some love. But, and hi, Cricket, how are you? But, yeah, you need to fight for yourself and allow yourself to change, especially in ways that you don't want to. That's something I've been struggling with, but like, please allow yourself to just try the things that you deny yourself of trying. Because I promise, it becomes so clear if something works or doesn't. It really, really does. And if you don't have an answer, I usually lean into that doesn't work. I think it becomes very clear when something works for you, and if it doesn't, just keep looking. You know what the answer is. Elena said, excuse me. Elena, yes, I've always tried and name my emotions more concisely to help me work through them. Just as Ginger said, alas, the intoxicating lull of sleep pulls me further into the clutches. I fear I may succumb to its power soon. I must retreat to the plane of dreams. Ethereal now, farewell. Ooh, just a Ginger, that got me good. Good night, love. You guys wouldn't mind subscribing, hitting happy you're here. We go live every Monday and Thursday. Helena says, Courtney, yes, it's also really important to be gentle with yourself too. Like, if you can give family, friends, etc. time and patience for their troubles, then do the same for yourself. Yeah. Guys, it's totally cool if you don't understand what's going on in your life. It's totally cool if you don't understand who you are. That's why sometimes you have those reckonings where like, I don't know who I am anymore. There's nothing wrong with you. Okay? That's never the case. Sometimes new things in your life need attention. And we're figuring that out. Brandon, you're beautiful. Everyone tell Brandon he's beautiful. Now you're gonna marry me and pay off all my student loan debt. Sarah says, just took some cold medicine, I'm probably gonna knock out soon. Oh, I love you all. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to fall asleep while listening to this. And obviously if you ever need to go, I do love when you say goodbye, but you've got to relax. Brad says, your job is not to scare yourself, your job is to scare others. That's a quote. But yeah, just know that you are awesome, and it's okay to feel icky and in the mud of things, and it's also okay not to feel proud of yourself and stuff. It's okay. I give you permission. You're human, but I will be proud of you, because whether you give yourself credit or not, you show up every day, and you do care about your life, and a lot of people, unfortunately, sometimes don't, and that matters. You showing here for this live matters. You holding the door for people matters. It makes a difference. It really does. We also do have a CASHAPP under the same name, asmr, if you guys want to donate there as well. But thank you for this as well. This goes back to the channel. Thank you, Brandon. Gotta remember to like before we fall asleep, though. Yeah, please like, please double tap. It'd be really cool. I'm going to post. I feel like this isn't gonna do any, oops, how do we do this? Okay, there we go, so I don't have to keep annoying you guys. Yeah, Cricket, how are you doing? Cricket says, I'm good, thanks. Took me a second to answer, I was getting ready to lay down, lol. Was bad with my calories today, though, I had a bit of a cheat day. Hey, that's totally cool. Everyone needs a cheat day once in a while. I hope it was yummy food. Food is meant to be devoured. And I don't know, I know I'm an Aquarius, if that answers anything. But, Samuel says, love you. Are your ASMR Nick? Keep up the good work. Thanks, Samuel. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you guys are all here tonight. This is our community. It's the way that you guys get to chat with each other, check in with each other. We're all bees in our hive. That's why we have our mascot and we grow them. So if you ever want to grow your bee, just go to the links in bio. It is the cheapest thing that YouTube would allow me to do. It is literally there just to have fun, for you guys to have fun, grow a bee, and you get all these fun emojis for our lives and stuff, so it's really cool. has it, Cricket has it, John has it, and it means a lot. So, Cricket, yeah, I don't even know. Oh, it was so good. I had a large brownie batter milkshake from Wendy's. Wendy's is delicious. I love fast food. I wish it made you feel better, though. You guys are funny. But yeah, just know you're loved, and sometimes that love needs to be pushed back into you. It's no one's job to like love you. Unfortunately, I wish that was a job. Besides physical love, as John would say, those are called HOOKERS, maybe. But I'm talking about emotional love, and you know, if you ever feel like someone's meant to love you and they're not, and you're kind of hard on them for it, release them of that job, because that job doesn't exist, unfortunately. But the job of love does exist through you, and that's why it's really important that you have to give that to you, okay? And I know we might be like, what? Actually, I'll ask you guys, what does love look like? I always grew up, love is a verb. It will look different every day. If you're having like a really bad day, you know those days where you might be like having really negative thoughts, love might simply be mean, telling yourself to not listen to yourself, just to say something nice. That might be love. Love might also be like what Cricket did today, where you know if you're working out a lot, it might be like love might be, oh, I'm gonna go have a cheat day and treat myself to ice cream and a milkshake. You have that power, so I think it's our responsibility to love ourselves. And if you ever think that someone else has that power or is meant to, and you get mad at them for it, don't. Don't. Let people show you who they are. Let people have the honor of loving you, but never let your love be defined by someone else. That gets tricky, and that's where your emotions can get very tangled up, and your self-worth can be very tangled up. And those belong to you. Your emotions, your self-worth are yours. No one can take that from you. It's a privilege if anyone even thinks they can take that from you, and that's because you give them that privilege. But remember, they can't take that from you. I know, John, that made me laugh too. John said, it makes me laugh how you gave I like equals moderator rights, and then they ghosted the rest of the chat. I think he's just here to get a moderator. I know. I can take that away though. Lena says, quiet, are you a very emotional, intuitive person? And then Quiet Cricket said, I could be Elena LMAO. Elena says, that's what Pisces Big 3 would give, or at least in my opinion. Brandon says, what? Brandon says, not asking from experience or anything, but have you ever eaten croutons by themselves? Why? I love croutons. I think they're the best part of a salad, don't you? But yeah, I hope you guys know whatever you're going through. You can also talk about it here. We've talked about so many different topics. You could not guess. We've had celebrations of babies. We've talked about confidence. We've talked about breakups. We've talked about death. We've talked about losing things, losing people. We've talked about gender. We've talked about sexuality. We've talked about love. So we all have different opinions about things. So just know that. But you will know that this is a place where everyone comes from love. And we all honor your spot at the table. So you're always free to say that. Wait, I missed the gender talk. We talked about someone transitioning and coming to terms with it and everything, and everyone was so lovely, and yeah, we were just talking about people's experiences, and how I think it's very normal for everyone to question everything. There's probably one point where you question your gender, where you question your sexuality, and some things you just can let go really quickly, and others stick with you for a bit. I eat croutons by themselves all the time, LMAO. And then the Fescrin says, I hate croutons. Guys, croutons are fabulous. Brendan's right. No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. Eleanor Roosevelt. It's true, and she's so wise for saying that, but you are such an incredible human being. You have experienced a life that no one else has. You have a story that can change the world, and I really mean that. And your story has power. Claim that. Tell it to people. But know that yourself too. And lighten up too. You know, we put a lot of pressure on ourselves. Life is all about learning. That's what we just said, right? But it's also about like having fun. And I think it brings me peace. I don't know about you guys, but like no one's gonna remember anything in like 5 or 20 years. I'm asking the real hard questions. Oh my god, Helena, that's awesome. We can always talk about it if you want. We do have a community, guys. If you do grow a bee, we have a Discord that we hang out offline all the time, that people chat about these things, so we'd love to welcome you. Helena says, I'm actually transitioning as well. It's great. Samuel says, honestly, as someone who hated themselves so much that I legit cried every time I looked in the mirror, it gets better with time and self-love. Oh, that makes me emotional. Dang, Sam. I'm so glad that it gets better with self-love. And I'm so sorry that you had all that negative talk in your head. Sometimes our negative thoughts feel so real, and they feel like they're the truth, but they're not. And sometimes you have to figure that out yourself, but I'm also here to remind you the truth. I'm glad it's getting better, Sam. I'd love to hear more about your story if you ever want to share it. Discord link is only for members, unfortunately, but I do that to protect you guys. So, Lena, if you ever want to join, feel free. It is literally the price of a coffee, way less. It's like a buck. And then you can always drop the membership and stay in the Discord if you want. But I do that to protect you guys, so we don't get spammers. But yeah, there's a lot of people like you guys. So whatever you're going through, chances are there's someone on this channel that also is exactly going through the same thing. And oh, you're already on Patreon. Then if you go to the chat section in Patreon, there will be a Discord link. You'll say Discord, and you'll see it. I love you're on Patreon. Oh my god, you're on Patreon, Elena. I think I recognize your name now. That's so exciting. Wait, I love that you're here. Oh, it makes me happy. John said, Brandon, what are your opinions on tossing salads? Favorite colors are blue. I lurk a lot, lol. I love it. I love it. Lurk away. Makes me happy. Sam said,
to that rather than rethinking why are those thoughts there in the first place. That is so wise, Sam. He says I'm French, by the way, so excuse my English. Don't you guys think that's so wise? He literally just said, the negative thoughts clouding our true judgment of ourselves. It's so easy to listen to that rather than rethinking why are those thoughts there in the first place. I need a screenshot that. That is so poetry. That's so poetry. I think you're so spot on. Oh, wow. Oh my god, so wise. Maybe the next time that we have negative thoughts, we don't evaluate what we're saying, but we question why are we saying it when we're saying it. Holy mackerel. That's so cool. Brandon, they're talking about salads now. Brandon says, I'm pro tossing salad so long as you rise the lettuce off first. You mean rinse the lettuce off first. Of course, Dan, thanks for sharing. And I hope you know that it's so normal. Everyone hates themselves eventually. I've had moments where I haven't liked myself, where I've done things where I thought were very shameful. And I've had spirals where I said, hey, I'm never going to get better. And I'm never, this is who I am now. And I think it's a really normal experience. And I think people who try and run from that aren't living life. If you're going to live life, you're going to have moments where you do things you aren't proud of. You're going to have moments where you don't like what you look like. You don't like who you are. And the scary thing is it's going to happen multiple times in your life. It's not like one is done and it's all fixed. You're going to have years where you love yourself, and then some years where you're like, I need to change, I don't like myself. And if you look at it as just like a normal process instead of something's wrong with you, I think it's really cool. Like, you could wake up tomorrow and be like, I'm a princess, so I'm gonna dress like a princess. And then like in 2 years you could be like, oh no, actually, like, I'm a scuba diver. And then you become a scuba diver. Oh, you're not talking about salad. What? Oh. Where are you guys talking about crouton? Quiet Cricket, did you know they're doing their live? But Helena, yeah, we can talk and chat about that's really cool about the transition. Someone was talking to us the other day, about them. It was really interesting. They were chatting about them realizing really recently that they are transgender, and they were talking about they've acknowledged it, and they're I think they were about to tell people, and we were talking about that, and how just so proud we are. I mean, our community is, and I'm just so proud of you. I think it is so cool when you do things that separate you from the pack a little bit, because you deserve to live your authentic self and show up in the world as you. And when you do that, you allow other people to actually fully love you. And there's not quite a feeling like that. You give everyone the privilege of actually seeing who you really are and loving you for it, and that is so freaking cool. That's why I think I strive for authenticity, and why I think it's important for you guys to do it too. But I might be wrong, but I think it's just like, yeah. But also, my sister made a good point. You are authentic yourself as you are right now. It's not like an end goal. I think it's just like, you are good enough. You aren't perfect, but like, I guess what I mean is like, figure out what matters to SHI says congrats. Oh my god, Gregory, you should sleep, dude. But your uniqueness, your thoughts, things you care about, the way you show up in the world, the weird things that you think are so weird about yourself that you might be ashamed about, those are your golden nuggets that make you so utterly lovable. It makes you so lovable. I could cry. But it's true. Like those things that you don't allow other people to see, that's yours. Oh my god. Those are so beautiful. And everyone has those. Everyone has things that they don't allow people to see that's really them. And just know that that isn't something you have to hide. And when you show it, it can be really scary. But man, the world will just brighten up and people will love you for you. And that's why like coming out is so cool. That's why transitioning can be cool. But regardless if you're even in the community, like that's why going to college can be cool. That's why, going for that career, that job you've always wanted to do is cool. That's why talking about your favorite cartoons is cool. Like it's important because it's not like just you talking about it, but it allows other people to love you, which is cool. Hi Lindsay, how are you? Elena says, oh hon, I can get weird, however I'm not embarrassed about it. Do you guys see my farmer stand? This is so bad. This is from today. This is from today. This is terrible. But I'm so glad you're here. I got on both arms. I got on my neck. And it was cool, the marathon today, watching everyone run. And I ever stopped to think how weird and how cool it is that a whole group of people run and strangers that don't know anyone running will go to the sideline and cheer for them. Because they're doing something amazing. That's what your life is. You are doing amazing things, and we are here to cheer for you. And you need your cheerleaders to be cheering for you. And I hope you know that you can come back here. We're all friends. We come back and we want to celebrate your wins. We want to cry when you do. We want to be a part of your life and let us give you your superpower to be whoever you want to be. I'm so rambling, and I know it's very emo and emotional, but I just always want to reiterate that because you guys matter so much to me, because there's been so many times that YouTube, I have felt like giving up. I felt like, hey, I'm gonna move on, and I feel vulnerable and kind of like, why am I doing this? And it's you guys, when I come on lives, that have refilled my purpose. And I realize it's to meet you guys. It's for us to become a family. And that's why I just adore you guys. I know getting some birds sucks. Sam says, I think Tiana's generous. Yeah, no. Sam says, honestly, trans people are so brave and strong to brave the world and just live their life how you want and be happy, freeing those chains that you had your whole life restrict you from shining. I agree, Sam. I agree. Trans people are really cool. And I just think being brave and being yourself, like, come on, you can't tell me seeing someone be their actual selves, like, you know what I'm talking about. Someone laughing, someone dressing up strangely, someone, like, doesn't that make you just smile? It just makes you love them. And that might just be me, let me know if that's just me, but I think that's the most attractive thing. Like an adult who still acts like a kid, who still like smiles and like enjoys life. I think people enjoy life not because they don't know that the world is hard. They know the world is hard, but they allow themselves to show up in this hardened world as themselves. You deserve to show up in this world as yourself. And you'll be surprised. People will still love you. You will still be attractive. You will actually still make money. Like, you're gonna be fine. But your mind tells you, no, this is scary. We can't be different. We can't do new things. Like, we want safe. I get it. I like that too. But you gotta try new things. I'm gonna read your comments now before I keep rambling. Elena said you need an aloe plant leaf. Get one at the grocery store. Cut it in half, then apply. That's honestly what I need. Gregory says very, very true, Samuel. We need 6 more likes, you guys. 6 more likes. We do go live every Monday, you guys. We do also go live on Thursdays. I try to most of the time. Please come back. I'd love for you to meet everyone and for us to hang out and stuff. And you guys are so incredible to each other. I love it. Elena says, Sam, it can be hard at times, but when it feels like actually living your life as yourself and facing the world, or feeling like you're living a life that's not you, then sometimes it's easy to be brave. Dang, you're gonna make me cry. Much love to you, Elena. John, love you. Thank you. SHII, no, but that's why I love your videos. You're willing to be vulnerable and open about big feelings. We all feel that way, and it's just hard to admit it sometimes until someone else does first. SHII, so much love to you. Very sweet. I just want to be a reflection of you. I greatly admire cats. How are you? We missed you. I'm glad you're here. Hi, CH. But thank you. You guys are the reflection of what you see. So if you like the videos and you like these lives, it really is literally me reading your comments. You guys are amazing. No. Sam said, Elena, that's true, I guess. Living your true self makes things a little easier to just do your thing and live. Yeah, it kind of goes back to what we were talking about before, where it's like you, whether you know it or not, I actually want you to believe this, because it actually is like the one thing I know is true. You hold all your walls, so you are the one that limits you a lot of the time. And there's probably a lot of things you don't know you limit yourself through, but you do. And if you were to lower those limits, you could live such an incredible life, and you already are, but I think it's easier. Like, it's going back to our thing, if that thing that you're so scared about becoming or being, if you, wow, like I can tell you, this is something I learned, I realized like a month ago. I'll give you an example. I have always been trying to be perceived as a director or a writer, right? And that's my important thing, okay? I went to LA and I did everything I was supposed to do. I did movies, I did TV shows, cool stuff. And I thought people befriended me because of that. I said, hey, they'd be like, what are you doing? Oh, I do directing and writing. Cool. Every time I talk to them, they'd be like, oh, like, what are you writing? Why are you doing this? I thought they only cared about that because that's how I presented myself, right? So however you present yourself, think about that, right? I just made a pivot and I am doing UX he's like, oh, how's the writing going? And I said, oh, I'm actually, doing UX design right now. And he said, oh, that's cool, right? And I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't think this is cool. Our conversation ends. We chat again, and you know what the first thing he says to me? He says, hey Nick, how's UX doing? How's it going? And he's like, that's cool. People are gonna love you. Sometimes they're gonna love you. I don't know how to describe that, but like they're gonna love you regardless of how you present yourself. And these people, I thought they loved me because I was an artist, and and I was a writer, and the fact that he still was like, I love you. I know it's a job, but he's like, I still love you because you're doing something different. It just shows you that like you can change, and people are still gonna love you regardless of how you present yourself. And sometimes people love you the best way they know how. So say if you are, my world, if you're an artist, I'm gonna come to you and I'm like, oh, you know what, you love art, so I'm always gonna talk to you about art. But when you feel a distance where you're like, maybe I'm not really an artist, and maybe I really like running and all that, you might be scared of me to talk to me about running. But the thing is, like, when you tell me that, I'm eventually gonna be like, oh, how's running? Because I don't actually care what you do. I just care about loving you the way that's best. And a friend did that to me recently, and it just really opened that floodgate for me, if that makes sense. So, I don't know what, that was something I just learned, and that was really healing for me, because they, without skipping a beat, they were like, oh my god, cool. Like, how's that going? And I really thought they'd be like really shocked that I did this big pivot, but I realized they might be, but they actually just want to love me, and there's so many people in your world that just want to love you, and allow them to see things that more align with you, and don't be afraid of letting go of old versions of yourself or how you think they care about you, because I think you're going to be really pleasantly surprised that people actually just try and love you the best way they can. And that's why, guys, it's so important, like, sexuality or gender to come out, because people aren't trying to be bad. They're just trying to love you in the best way they can. And sometimes they suck at it, okay? And yeah, they're going to be shitty people, but you need to allow yourself to be seen, because it's going to shock you how much people are going to change. And you're going to really realize, like, whoa, if they actually see who I am, they're actually going to follow me through and love me. And that's what I learned. So I hope you get to experience that. And that's why I'm a big pusher of, like, being your authentic self and share the things with people that maybe you're insecure about. Let me read what you guys are saying. So Elena says that's true. I guess living your true self makes things a little easier. I really, Margats, you're so good. Yeah, no, it's just teasing you. Sam says people crave happiness, so the second you shine, people will do everything to steal it or to dim your lights. So you do you. Shine, Elena. Yeah, by the way, guys, a lot of people are mean because they're jealous. A lot of people see your happiness, see your self-acknowledgement, and you know what they see? They see, wow, it's direct reflection. They go, I can't be like that because I have all my walls up, so they're doing something wrong. Nuh-uh. They're mad at you because they're secretly mad at themselves. Because guess what? People are homophobes, because guess what? They have the exact same feelings that they repress, and they have never allowed themselves to express. And you know what? That allows bitterness. And that can go with anything. That's just one reference, but like, if someone is ever mean to you or jealous of you, it's never actually anything you do. It's just a direct reflection of them. And it goes back to the whole thing, like, we have all our walls up, okay? And it's normal. We can't have all of them lower. But just know see you in the world. And I promise you it's worth allowing yourself to change in front of people. It just is. It really, really is. It's good for you and it's good for them. It really, really is. Elena says I just got myself nodding my head in response as if you could see my head move. But yeah, that's my little ramble. I adore you guys, and I think you guys are very cool people, and I just want the best for you. And thank you to everyone that's donated and stuff tonight. You guys should all consider joining our family. Everything goes right back to the channel, and my goal is just to keep growing our community, because I really think we can change the world, and I know you change the world in your world, and it's really important. Oh, thanks. I greatly admire cats. I'm gonna write you down here. But yeah, you can change the world, and you do every day. And I'm not talking, you're gonna hate me because I'm not talking about drastic change. That's not the change we're talking about. And guess what? That's actually not the most powerful change. The most powerful change is the subtle change. It's the change that you do every day when you talk to people, when you do nice things to people. Because you know why? If you're nice to people, if you allow space for people to change, you allow people for growth, they're gonna pass it on. It's contagious. And that's why you need to start it. I greatly admire cats. Thank you for the dono. I'm gonna write your name right down here. But yeah, just know that you matter. And now you matter to a lot of people that are in our community. And we're really rooting for you. And I hope you guys connect to each other. We did get 100 likes. Thank you guys. Oh my god, cool. Thank you. That was an awesome goal. But you guys matter. And if you ever forget, come back here and I will whip you back in shape. Because as friends, we don't allow each other to ever think otherwise. Okay, greatly Marcats, thank you for the dono. Thank you. Everything matters because everything is made of it. Yeah. Elena says that let's do our phone.
test. One sec. Let's see. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Don't know, sorry, I thought that was crazy. Guys, can you hear me? Let me know. Okay, is it terrible? I can try and switch it. Let me know, but we can just go back to talking. You guys are off my asmr. Oh, you've heard me for the last 3 minutes. Okay, so this is okay. Let's see. I'm testing. Let me see. Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, I can't hear it. Oh, okay. You're gonna hear the background of the computer. Enjoy. But, a lot of white noise. I apologize too. I'm ordering things, and we'll keep talking, obviously. But I do have a new microphone. And I hope you can still hear me if I'm this far away. So let me know, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna charge this, and we will get back to it soon. But yeah, it's time to rest. And I was saying, this way. It'll probably be a few more minutes. So, hi Ruby Jane, how are you? The Nick is telling the cure to answer, and we can't see him. I know. I'm sorry about that. So what I was saying is, some people like getting whipped. I was just saying how important you are, and basically how important it is to lower your walls. I think mirroring is something that happens very often. So, just if anyone ever frustrates you, maybe just go back to yourself and question what they're reflecting you that you're not a big fan of. I know the new setup is tough. I'm sorry for preaching. You got it at a wrong time. I have a new microphone though, literally right here. So, but we're making it work. But yeah, I just hope you know that you can do anything you want. Hi Bob and B, you're pretty late. We're going around 4 hours. 4 hours. Which is rough because we didn't even hit our goal. But I keep chilling because I like being with you guys. But I do need to hit my goals eventually. We'll figure it out. I'm going to sleep. I have a great thank you for being here, and thank you guys for just being yourselves tonight. Oh, I'm glad it looks cool. Thanks, Ruby. But yeah, yeah, just know that you're very loved and that everything's gonna work out for you. And sometimes it feeling like it's not working out is actually the way that's working out. And I mean that in the sense that sometimes when you feel like nothing can happen, it's kind of the universe being like, yo, like you gotta think this thought because I gotta force you to like let go of control and I got this, you know? So sometimes when you feel like everything's lost, that is exactly when you're gonna find the thing that you need. So it's exciting, it really, really is. It's exciting, it's scary, I'm not gonna lie, but you're not alone, you have us. It is currently it's 1 a.m., so I greatly recommend says I know I'm fine as long as I have Keaton with me, that's so real. But yeah, just know that you are enough. Gosh, you're way more than enough. You are highly qualified to get anything you want, but I will be baseline and I'll just say you're enough. I'm also going to do, I think it'd be fun to do NSFW. Positive affirmations with day. Not be like, sorry if you're not 18 plus, but I'd be like, you're so hot and you're so sexy and you have such a big butt or something. I think that'd be kind of funny, wouldn't you? But those videos are all to like lean into your weirdness and allow you to just kind of enjoy yourself. So, oh, thanks for the emoji, Bob and V. I love it. I love your guys' bees. You guys should all consider growing yours. Become a member. But make it OF, but the only beings on it are pictures of you standing next to fans. That'd be so funny making an OnlyFans, but it would not be any explicit content. It would literally be me with fans, with pictures of fans, or me making weird photos. Maybe. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a good night and stuff. I apologize for the sound. Come back every Monday and Thursday. We do these lives. It's gonna wind down. It makes my heart flutter to also like. I love these chats. I love talking to you guys, and I sometimes feel like I need to do triggers and games, and I do that because sometimes I don't know what you guys want to talk about, but these moments are the reason I go live, so I'm happy to stay for you guys. Elena says, I don't know what was said about OF. OF, Greeley Mare says you should get OF, but the only things on it are pictures of you standing next to fans. Yeah, I would not probably do an OF page. Not yet, unless it, let's get past her talk, unless it actually promotes growth for me, like spiritual growth, for me to be more open in that sense, but I currently don't think so. So yeah, but we will see. I love you guys. Elena says, have videos of you taking apart and putting fans back together. Also, you guys can still hear me if I'm this far away, right?
ask is that you like, subscribe, and consider joining our membership. Just check out the links. That's all. If you want to do anything. Not gonna lie, OF is so much work. I wouldn't recommend. Do you do it, Elena? Do tell. Tell me. John goes, Elena, speaking from experience. Wait, Elena, give me the inside scoop. I would actually really want to know, because I don't know anything about the back end. Why is it exhausting? Oh my god, I would love to hear. Tell us. Yeah, because it would be really interesting. I think I have a real attachment to perception. That's my growth. So I'm always very, I've grown up being very cognizant of how I appear to people, and I've been very strict on myself on how I allow myself to be seen by the world. And so that's why I think it's important for me to try new things. I don't know if it's OF, but I think allow myself, all the stuff I talked to you guys tonight is things I'm working on, by the way. Just usually always. I never ramble things that I actually experience. Chris does ASMR. I don't know. Should I look it up, Brandon? It's people who aren't subscribed should definitely go to the casino. They definitely won't be scammed out of all their money. I can't like it actually. That's right. Brandon, I saw you in this chat last night. Guys, well, I hope you talk about me there. Chris does ASMR. Let me look him up. I'll look him up. I'm gonna look him up right now. Let me see if I know this man. I actually love hearing who you guys like, because I do need more ASMR friends. I don't know this person. Who is this person? Oh, he's kind of cute. Okay, Brandon, what about him? Oh, I love John. All I see John says, all you are nice, leave me alone. Thanks, babe. Sorry, you're gonna hear my jet engine of a computer. Brandon, tell me why, you ask. Elena says, well, I have a full-time job and work all the time and then trying to keep up with OF, planning content, marketing it, etc. while working 40 to 50 hours a week is tiring. I bet, dude. Do you feel like you get... Excuse me. Do you feel like you get positive returns? Like, do you feel like... So my thing is, it's a thing I'm working out. I'm afraid it'll be too exposing, but also, I don't know. And then the other thing is, way past that, is do you feel like the money is decent and worth keeping up? Or do you find like pleasure in the act? I know some people like the pleasure of actually filming themselves. I don't think I'm like that. But I wonder, thanks for being open, by the way. I think it's really cool. Nick, you don't understand. This chat was insane. Why? Why was this chat insane? Sorry, I'm a little delayed. Was off the walls. Why? Brandon goes, sorry, Nick, I cheated on you. Can you ever forgive me? I'm gonna slap you, silly. Oh, there you go. I don't know why I zoomed in so much. Oh, good night, it's Ruby Jane. Love ya. 3, 2, 1, take off. And he's
minutes, and then we will call it a night. I think I can put in my mic again. Let's see. We're gonna do this mic again. So stay with me. Here we go. It's gonna sound a lot better in a second. Okay. Here we go. Ready? So we're gonna switch it to the tech I've had to learn how to do for this. This is insane. Test. Sound better? I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it does. Hello. Sorry about that. Okay. I got some pros gonna do just another 5 minutes move again. No, I gotta go because yeah, boy. What also, guys, is this showing up on vertical live? It does, right? I'm crazy. Believe it or not, John, I was extremely well behaved. I saved all my out of pocket comments for Nick's dreams. Got a lot of those crazy spammers too. Crazy. Well, I'm glad its lives are popping off. One day ours will pop off too. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. But regardless, I had fun with you guys tonight. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. Oh, okay. Emotional is worse than physical. Hi, Danny Smith. How are you? Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. I love. Okay, I actually am gonna do something so crazy, and I'm actually gonna end early. I'm probably gonna end early because we didn't hit our goal. Even though I stayed on like way longer, as I always do, because I love you guys. But we might have to be strict about that one day. We'll figure it out. But I love hanging out with you, or maybe not. Maybe we just chill. Honestly, the stream was a pretty similar size, just full of strange commenters. Hello, but he handled it very well. Okay. I know early equals almost 2 hours past when we were supposed to. I don't know. There's a reason my name's Nick's Ramble, because I just ramble all the time. I think, don't you guys love this background? I think it looks so good. Dang, I'm loving it. It's giving such like dreamy vibes. It's so nice. Oh, Brandon, that was so sweet. Oh, sorry for the noise. I'm sorry I cheated on you. Will you take me back? I guess so. Thanks, Brandon. Brandon, you're honestly... Brandon's actually literally half of the donation tonight. Thanks, babes. That was so sweet. Or more than half, but for people who have donated, I just wrote you on the board. Very sweet. Well, I'm glad you stayed up late so I could pop in. Me too, Bob and B. I'm glad you're here. And New Light was the MVP of this video. And a few, of course. Oh, thanks, John. Hopefully next slide we will have our Blue Yeti, and what that means is, yay, and the unhealthy relationship cycle continues. You're funny. We're gonna try our Blue Yeti Kazara, which actually goes really well with the background, don't you think? So we're gonna try our Blue Yeti on hopefully Thursday. I don't know yet if I'm going live yet, so we will see. It's all dependent on my job schedule, but I'll let you guys know. Not gaslight into having an open relationship that it's not cheating. But yeah, it was so fun being with you guys, and we're gonna test this out on Thursday. I need a converter, and I bought the wrong one. I literally brought the wrong. I'll show you. Ready? I said it earlier, but I bought this. So it's a USC. Can you focus? It's the wrong converter. It needs to be opposite. So I tried. Ah, John's crying. It's okay, John. You can be like that. You're always allowed to be who you are. And if I'm ever a dick, just let me be myself too. You know. But I appreciate you. What are you curious about? Brandon, I'm gonna go check him out after this live. So. But this is gonna sit like right here. It'll be lower, and I'll be like, ooh la la la, ooh la la la. I hope it works. I'll have to test it. But I love the lights. I think it's so dreamy, so dreamy, dreamy, dreamy. Usually he seemed good vibes. Does he go live a lot? LOL, who I am is just not someone who makes inappropriate jokes. Even if I do that, that's not my entire identity. John, yes it is. And it's okay. It's about time you understand this about yourself. You are an inappropriate man. I'm just kidding. You're funny. I want us to get Mama Fern on to be longer. Maybe on Thursday. We have to keep her longer on and get her involved. Clock that T. What do you mean clock that T? Is he... Actually, I literally can't tell from his... I don't know anything from his channel. Is he young? Is he like of age? Is he queer? Is he like... It's just his vibe. His vibe is just chill. That's what we're probably gonna get, right? This was the first time I fully stayed for one of his streams, but I think he said he streamed a lot. When was it? Yesterday or today? Was it tonight or yesterday? No, I don't know what the clock that means. I don't, Elena. I don't. Oh, they did say dorm. They did say. They did say dorm room. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, college people. Oh my god, I feel so old. Even though I'm not, and you're not. We are. I'm so glad I'm not in college. Jeez, college is so... Yeah, not vibing with that, not vibing with that. We have 7 minutes. I'll just try 7 minutes, because I love you guys. And then I gotta figure out a game plan for future lives. Do we lower our goals? I don't know. Our goals are important. So maybe we figure something out. I don't know.
You need to tap into a new market. All of us regulars are out of money. I know. Oh my god. I know, John. I feel so bad. I know. Well, okay. So to be honest, I think that's also why I feel the pressure to do triggers. It's like I wanted to get more people in here so that you guys don't have to be donating as much. But then, I love our chats, so maybe I just gotta stick with that and pray. But also, oh my god, I'm so burnt. Maybe goals don't matter as much, as that's okay. If you could collaborate with any ASMRs, who would it be? The ASMR Samurai. I love him so much. I already have collaborated with him. I'm just so glad he's back, y'all. Go check him out, please, and tell him I sent you. He's just such a good egg. And his videos are so calming. Who do you guys think I should collab with? Who do you think I should collab with? Who do you think? I would also like to collab with. Who do I actually like? Let's see. I like a lot of people. By the way, I'm not just saying, like, there are people channels I like, but I don't know if I'd be able to collaborate with. I have been in chats to collaborate with one artist, although I'm not sure what a fun collaboration would look like. So, because I do question videos, and he does rambles, so I could do a ramble too, but his rambles are very whispery. I'm gonna try to get my rambles to be better too. For most channels, are the live streams the most profitable part of the channel? I know it's the case with yours. Or would focusing more on your channel vids maybe be the way to bring more income? Oh my god, I gotta collab with softspoken. I know. I think it is lives. So to be fair with you guys, a lot of ASMRs don't make a living off of doing ASMR, and it's because YouTube does not, we do not put ads in our videos. So as you see from my video on how much money I make on my channel, lives are half of it, and I'm never gonna hold you guys accountable to that. It was just working the last month, so it's not very much like that's consistent. The videos can be more consistent, but they take a long time to become more profitable because sometimes it's just a matter of how many videos you make. So I can make more videos, and I probably will, but I also love the lives. These are like, the lives are the bread and the butter of our channel, like, because you guys are the long game, because our whole message of our channel is to like allow ourselves to change, right? To like grow in who we are. Here, right now, the channel is like an adolescence. Like, it is where it's at right now, and I love where it's at, but it's probably gonna change in the future. And I just want to make sure you can still see me. So, yeah, it's still in the future, and great, you can still see me. Sorry, it kind of like shot down, but yeah. So I want you guys here, and channel will change. You should collab with Question ASMR. That's his name, or Wholesome. Wholesome ASMR. I like Wholesome ASMR. Question ASMR. Ooh, Siri Miri. I don't know who that is. Bigger goal, and I don't know how much you like the roleplay videos, but it would be funny to see you in one of the like elaborate mystical or comedic ones, like Amy K, Goodnight Moon, or Joy CB. Ooh, I'm gonna try and write that down, but can you send me references? I would love to do that. I really miss my I used to do gossip videos. Those are, people love those. Wait, when did Wholesome ASMR come back? I missed
came back like last week. Yeah, wholesome ASMR is great. What do you guys like about him? Let me know what you guys like about people. But yeah, John, that was a really good question. I think in his videos, the intellects to surprise me about the lives. But in fairness, that was a very crazy live week that we had. But yeah, I think trying to find a good balance is difficult, but it's fun. It's fun making this fun and also trying to figure out how to make a living, or it's not even a living yet. It would be more also to make enough money to have people help me on this channel. That'd be very cool. And I think we're close. I think we're close to potentially trying to find an editor, or I need an extra hand basically to help me grow our channel, because I do everything. And I'd love to focus on just the content for you guys. I can make it so much better if I could just focus on it. For me, it's all about voice. If someone doesn't have the right voice, I can't relax. Ooh, what's the voice? That's so scary. That's so scary, so scary. I'm glad you guys like the voice. I was thinking a nice tab on the Discord might be asmr channel suggestions, but maybe that would feel too self-defeating / cannibalistic. Not all. Oh my god, no, I want you guys to all, like, jump off my channel eventually. Don't worry. I'm not all about holding you guys. I'm all about you guys, like, going on your own adventures. That'd be really fun, giving attention to competition. I understand. Not, no, I would be so down.